That is
that's
true,
the
yeah.
that is the message of Delta Green.
Or his life under capitalism.
Yes.
True.
So first things first, before we get to last things last. So there's going to be some spooky stuff. There's going to be some disturbing stuff. Maybe not this one, but maybe next module and stuff like that. I just want to be clear that, like, if there's anything you don't like or don't want to, if there's anything sensitive,
Yeah, I
or
don't like
something.
that. I don't like this Flore guy.
Yeah,
Get him
okay,
out
yeah,
of
you
here.
can kick me out. But if there's like anything that you find uncomfortable or whatever, just please feel free to just say pause for a minute, and we'll kind of get out of character. You can use that as well for if you just have a question out of character. Just say pause for a minute, and we'll literally pause for a second just to check in here and there. I'll probably use it myself as well to maybe ask you guys out of character questions or any clarifications if needed. So feel free. There is a Miro board. I don't know if everyone's taken a look at it yet. That is completely for you guys.
Oh, right. Okay.
If you want
God,
to,
there's gifts on there now.
Drake put gifts on there now.
What?
An invite link
know
should
you
be
do.
somewhere if you scroll up. That is basically just a whiteboard, all just for you guys. You guys
Where
can
you
feel
see
free to
this?
put.
Oh,
I
there you go.
pinned the
Okay.
board itself, but
Oh,
there's a
someone
large
linked it.
invite
Yeah.
link.
Sign
a little
up for free.
Yeah, you just
Your work email? No, thanks.
I've heard from a lot of people that ran Delta Green that it is probably the most useful way of having just a collaborative whiteboard.
Oh, that sounds
I thought
fun,
of doing
yeah.
it in Foundry, but it's clunky and it doesn't really work well.
Yeah, sure.
That's why there's a cork board here.
Yeah, but I'm using the corporate for something else now.
Ooh.
More for vibes. So yeah, I'll be posting stuff like handouts that are actual images and stuff in the evidence locker channel in the server, but also on the board. So you guys can place that wherever you guys want to, and you can put notations there. I highly recommend taking notes. This is a very detective-y game. So keeping track of things is always useful.
Oh, can I wait? So, okay.
So feel free to take notes either like on your own or in the Miro board as well. It is completely for you guys. Let me think. Anything else that I need to mention? Don't think so. I think we can just start unless anyone else has any questions. Is there a cheat sheet? I think you had a cheat sheet, RB, but to be fair, game's pretty simple enough that
it's in the journal entries.
The journal entry has the entire need to know. In Foundry, you can take a look at that. Let me actually quickly check it. Did you post a cheat sheet anywhere? Yeah.
I'm gonna not have RB open. So if RB does something funny, let me know, guys.
Yeah, I'll quickly just post a. I found the reference sheet you were talking about. I'll post that in the Delta Green resource channel. It is not really a cheat sheet, but there's a lot of stuff in here. Just rules reference, but to be fair, we'll come up. We'll look at things once they come up. But if you're curious, you can take a look.
There is something censored.
You need to let us in the Miro, by the way. Sure.
Oh, there's a hold on. Let me post the invite link. There's the board link, and then there's the actual invite.
Ah, okay.
There you go.
There's
the invite link, so you can take a look there. All right. Any other questions for now? I'm taking the silence as a no.
The silence speaks volumes.
The silence speaks volumes, and the volumes
with the man in the mirror.
I'm asking him to change his ways.
Exactly. Anyway, I guess we can start. So, it is 1994. It is the Clinton years. We are playing Delta Green in the Clinton years.
Is Kurt Cobain alive?
I haven't checked. Maybe he was alive back then, right?
Until April 5.
He is actually, because it is February. It is February 18.
Guys,
Oh my
I
God!
love.
What's birthday?
Oh, that is.
Yeah, that is our
Happy
birthday.
birthday!
That is a
Arby was
coincidence. Happy birthday.
born. Oh, well, it's his birthday. Happy birthday to that guy.
Well,
Guys, I love the World Trade Center in New York City.
I
it
love
still exists.
Nirvana.
um, that is a big coincidence. I didn't even know.
I don't think
I
we're
just
gonna be celebrating his birthday.
well, yeah, because turns out the day before, you all got either through an encrypted message via an email or an SMS on your phone, an inconspicuous letter, or for those that work in the federal side of the government, were reassigned to a sort of a joint counterterrorism task force to be deployed immediately, well, or not immediately, the day after, in San Francisco, which is where we will be.
I love you, Frisco.
San Francisco.
Oh
You
my God, San
basically got this
Francisco.
invite for for those that aren't in that task force and just got a normal email. You got an invite to a night at the opera, and that is Delta Green jargon for an operation. The time and place: 2 p.m. the next day at a specific conference room in Redwood City, California. I said San Francisco. I meant California. Fuck. Already.
Wait, pause. Sorry. Is
Yeah.
the
what's up?
person who's supposed to be recording this doing it? Doing it? Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Arby is. So basically, next day, 2 p.m. at a conference room in Redwood City for an operation. And you all know, since you've already been in the program and in the group for a while, you all know that, well, you got to get your ass over there. It doesn't matter where you are in America, you got to get your ass over there. You arrive all, maybe not all at the same time, but relatively, at this very, very non-distinct conference room in Redwood City. Inside, you meet up with a seems to be a man in his mid-30s, Caucasian man, salt and pepper hair and a scrub beard. See, he's wearing a little bit of an oversized suit, and you see him smoking a cigarette while waiting inside of this conference room. This is your, or at least looks to be, the case officer for the organization. You haven't met him before since any operations you've been on for the group have been mostly here and there small things. Here's how he looks. That's the guy. He once you enter the room, he tells you to sit down and wait for the rest to arrive before the actual meeting can start. And one by one, each of you enters this room. I'm going to practically randomly say a name or an agent name, and just once if I say your name, please just say how your character looks and what people would notice on the outside. Starting with, let's go with Agent Monday.
What do I say? Like, I guess I'm like a regular looking 5'8", 5'10" kind of guy. I guess I look like a bit haggard, something. It's kind of, well, not haggard, but like older than what my age would suggest.
All right.
Okay.
You sit
And
down.
I
5
Okay.
feet?
Yeah.
5'8", 5'10", something like that.
Oh, okay,
It's
okay.
got a
Oh my god, my
charming
dad is here.
physiognomy,
Hold on.
Like, he get into acting.
The next one we'll take a look at is Agent Montgomery. Tell a bit about your character, how he looks.
You're gonna be Agent Sam.
Yes.
What? Agent Sam? So Agent Montgomery looks like he's a guy in his 50s. He has like the kind of slow smile of someone who has been enjoying life in general, like a bit of wine probably, a bit of cigars, which he is permanently smoking. He has this kind of wizened look about him, like he really wants to explain you something, which is helped by his like Groucho Marx like glasses that he has. He looks like a very fatherly figure, but probably like a father that wouldn't be too responsible. Yeah, something like that.
Thank you. Next one, Agent Majestic. Let's have you on board.
Agent Majestic. I'll describe Agent Majestic. He probably walks in the room wearing a suit, but like he's got like the build of like a meathead, but he doesn't look like he's been like weight training in a while. He looks a bit like out of shape. He presents himself clean shaven, waxed back hair. You wouldn't like say this is an attractive person. Like you see, he's pretty average. But he presents himself well, as I said, and yeah, he just looks like a like someone who works in corporate in the American 1990s in their 30s.
Thank you. Martin, are you back?
Yeah.
Then let's go take a look at Agent Morning.
There might be some noises in the background, but hi. Okay, so Agent Morning is an attractive person. You can see her kind of seated. There you go. Oh my god, hold on. Okay. Are du färdig?
We can go to Jorkel if that's okay, Martin.
Okay. Yeah, do one. I had a whole thing planned and then I got it.
It's all right. While you figure that your mother out, I guess. Let's take a quick detour to Agent Marmaduke.
All right. So Agent Marmaduke, what? Harvey, what?
I just didn't expect your actual photograph. That's great.
Here. What? What do you mean? That's Agent Marmaduke.
It
anyway,
is,
Agent Marmaduke walks in. It's a guy that walks in. He's got a suit as well, but compared to Agent Majestic suits, he seems a bit more gaudy. Now, this man looks learned. He's about 6'2", slightly, built, slightly pudgy as well. Someone who's not in perfect shape either. Now, this is someone who presents himself. You look at the suit, you look at the bag, and everything else, which clearly. He's a busy bee and tries to present it to himself as someone who has got his shit together, but this contrasts with what are they called? Eye bags?
Mm.
Eye bags, yes.
Yeah, he has the face of a worn out man or someone who anyway does not get his nightly sleep. Anyway, he's bald, he's white, he doesn't look like a bitch, and he's Agent Marmaduke, so he's the big dog.
Damn.
Thank you. Let's go back to Agent Morning.
Yes.
You're good now?
Who is attractive.
Yes.
We stated that.
Who is attractive? Yes.
They're different than Agent Majestic. Agent Morning is very attractive. She is seated And like at first glance, she might look a bit approachable, but she's looking at some papers and kind of minding her own business. And if you were to come close, she would like obviously kind of turn away. So she's a bit cold, and every so often she gets a phone out of her pocket and keeps checking at it before putting it away again. But she's a very accomplished young woman in her 30s, and she's got some also eye bags under her eyes.
Thank you.
And she had to get here in a hurry.
All right, thank you.
Don't we have something in common, Miss Morning?
Can I ask,
I'm busy.
can I ask a question about Agent Morning?
Yes.
So you said phone, but that's like like checking the other like smartphone. But like, would this
Listen, I Googled phone 1994.
Yeah.
They were in your pockets at the time.
Yeah, you did that, but like, did they have text messaging back then?
They did, I think.
I don't know about that, but
Oh, hold on, Nokia 1994. Yes,
Sure.
come on.
did they like Nokia?
The one released in January 1994 was the first mobile phone with SMS. So she's got the
Oh my
brand.
she's
She's
right.
just got the newest of the
This-
new brand.
You
This
see
girl
that?
is a big spender, and no one else has SMS except Agent Morning in his room, probably.
Well, maybe she's not SMSing. Maybe she's waiting for a call. Like she
Right.
keeps looking
Maybe,
to see if
maybe.
she's gotten a call.
Okay.
Playing
Sighing, putting it back in her pocket. We've got a Nokia.
All right, everyone's so that's all the agents. Agent or well, the man sitting at the head of the table. He after everyone sits down, he speaks up. He says, "Thank you all for coming here on such short notice. My name is Agent Marcus. I am the cell leader of Cell M. Agent Monday, Agent Marmaduke, Agent Majestic,
Yes.
Agent Montgomery, Agent Morning. I'm here to introduce you to Operation Gold Watch. An individual belonging to the group, to Delta Green, has recently passed away yesterday, and their family is about to arrive at their apartment to take a look at the place, and we need some people to check out his apartment before they arrive to see if anything related to the group has been left there, and if there is, that needs to be removed. So you guys have 48 hours until his heirs arrive at the apartment. So make sure everything is clean by then. His apartment is found in Fremont, on the other side of the bay. Should be an hour drive. We need you guys to just remove any evidence of the group's activities within 48 hours, and involve no one else. We'll meet in this exact same conference room in 48 hours with to debrief and to report anything you found. And if you find any signs that this individual has violated group security, we need you guys to just take care of it and report it immediately. The individual in question is Clyde Bowman. I'll give you guys a summary of his of a report on him. I'll put that in the mirror as we speak.
All right.
I'm saying this in character, but I'm also reading this out of character. Let me just put this in there. Let me find it. There it is.
I think we can start deleting the rest of the stuff.
Here it is. You guys can take a read on this whenever you want. I'll also give you the key. You can see it on there to his apartment.
Sorry, Agent Marcus, send information of how he actually died.
seem to be either, a medicine overdose.
Has his
Oh.
body been moved?
Yes, his body has already been moved, and his heirs have been informed of his passing, and they were planned to arrive tomorrow. We were able to delay their flight until the day after.
Divorced or something, since the wife didn't live with him?
We aren't fully
Or a trip or
sure. He was with the group for a couple years, and then assisted us more as a friendly. Our character, a friendly, is more. It's less an agent in the group, but they are still helping them here and there. So they know of the group's existence, but aren't a full agent. We kind of lost some track of specifics. So the wife, I assume he's divorced. Not entirely sure.
Guess we'll figure it out.
He takes out a box from under the table, puts it on top. He pulls out a couple of pagers, hands them over to you. On the back of this pager is my pager number. If you need to contact me, I'll you know how, at least, and I'll also give you guys these burner phones, as he hands you all a small burner phone to call each other with. Everyone else's number is on each of your phones. I recommend just committing these to memory and removing them as soon as possible. Do you guys have any questions about this operation?
None from me.
Seems
You want me to
straightforward.
leave my phone here and use this burner?
Sure.
It will be ideal for me.
If
to keep my
at
phone.
least for communication with the group and the other members of the cell, don't use your own phone. No.
Right. Well, I wouldn't do that.
No, we can bring our own phones. That's what I think Agent Morning's asking.
Yeah, you may bring your own phone. Just keep in mind that we are
All right.
under
We're not using
no cover of aiding with either FBI or local law enforcement. If people ask, you must come up with your own cover story and stick to it as close as you can. To the outside world, our group is are practically criminals. So just be aware. To each other agents, do not lie. Keep the truth in the group, but to everyone else, lie as much as you can. Don't use your own identities. Just make sure nothing is traceable back to either you or the group's activities.
Don't use our own identities. What about, do we have any alternative to our own IDs? Which at this point I feel like maybe we should leave our IDs here. Risk as it can be. After all, it's what, a 30-minute drive?
It's around 45 minutes to an hour. Leaving your
Taking our
IDs here,
card?
I mean, that's up to you. Sorry, what'd you say?
Taking our own cars, public transport, or... I'm sorry,
up to
I
you.
just still have to ask about logistics.
That's up to you.
Okay.
I'll take my own car. It's all the same to you.
Yeah, I
So,
drove up here, so I might as well drive a little bit more.
19 miles,
Right.
so it's fine.
Any other questions? I'll take that silence as a no.
Is there any equipment that will be provided?
We can provide you with some basic equipment that you need.
We don't want to leave our own traces there, so I'm wondering if we should get in suits or anything. Could
I'll,
develop if we had some kind of other cover.
Gloves.
to be
Oh, you're
fair,
You
opposing
didn't
us
bring
to
your
this,
own gloves?
whatever. Yes, I mean we have gloves, but
I mean, to be fair, this operation got put on my lap very recently, so the group hasn't had time to fully
oh,
provide me with.
It did for all of us,
Equipment.
Agent Marcus.
48 hours is still enough to eat a hardware store, I guess, if we need it.
Yeah, and if you need anything else provided to you, just you know how to reach me, and I'll see if I can provide you with any aid. It won't be today though, maybe if it's something that takes a while to procure. At most, I can do tomorrow, but I'd suggest just going to the apartment and seeing what you can find there. He lives in a pretty well, not particularly rundown, but a very peaceful area. I don't think anyone would mind a couple of people walking into his room. That's all the questions. I'll leave you to it.
Wait. I have two questions, I guess.
Mhm.
Are we all taking turns to go to his apartment, or are we going together?
You should be going together. Use the skills that you
Okay.
have as agents. Work as a team. And
And
your
okay.
second question?
Second question: he lives in an apartment, so it's safe to assume that he's like divorced, right, with his wife.
What do you mean?
Well, he has a family, but he lives in an apartment.
Oh yes, yeah. We assume since his wife wasn't living with him, yeah, he might be divorced, but we're unsure.
Okay, that's all.
All right, he stands up. I'll leave you to it. You know how to reach me. Good luck, agents. As he leaves the room.
All right.
Okay. Does everyone have a car?
I'm
I do.
I
gonna,
mean, we could. Yeah.
I'm gonna take someone else's car.
You're
I
gonna take someone
take
else's
somebody.
car?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll carpool too.
I mean, it's the same for me. I got a rental, so
I'm
I'll use it.
Oh, so you're offering?
Why not?
sure. I
Okay.
I am more
Majestic on
curious, like
Monday. You
what kind
you
of
go there
what
then.
kind of excuse are we gonna give when we turn up as a group of people,
Yeah, that's actually
just
something
in
I've been
case?
wondering myself.
Yeah,
Do we want to do any
yeah.
prep work? Because if we want to brainstorm a bit, we're gonna be in there for a while. There might be neighbors if it's recently a sees. Maybe kept to himself, maybe didn't. But
Extended
any,
family, right?
anything we want to pretend, huh?
Extended
Yeah,
family.
yeah, it could happen. And so I'm wondering. I got the stupidest idea, but pest control or something, something that gives us an excuse to say we have access to this house. We've got given it to it.
Well, I was thinking lawyer, but it would be quite a stretch to have 5 lawyers, I suppose.
Yeah.
Pest control is better than anything.
I know it's the first idea we have, and the first idea is usually not the best idea.
Something
Just
like pest
No,
control seems like a very valid thing to clear the building for the safety of others. It'll probably scare civvies away, which means we'll have more freedom to do what we want. Civvies, yes.
This guy calls them civvies.
I mean, and if we get family, we should still make up something like. I guess we need a story.
Yeah.
We
Well,
need to get
maybe
ready
a
to have a
story
story.
will be easier to
Like that
procure
there's
when we get
still
there.
that they picked up the body and there was a bad infestation because I don't know, he
We
wasn't
should
that for long.
probably
I guess.
just go there first, so we'll see what we're
Yeah.
dealing
Yeah.
with.
There
Okay,
might be
yeah,
something
yeah.
to work with.
Yeah.
So
We-
whose
I
car
know
am
I
I
want to
taking
take
again?
a look around. Not
Um,
mine.
Am I getting in? Am I getting in Joker's car or?
You can come with me. You can come with me.
So
Okay, sure.
who are driving? I know Jerk
I'm
is
driving.
driving, or Marmaduke's driving, Montgomery's driving.
Morning is driving.
All right,
I'm
so
with
three
Mr.
cars.
Funny Guy.
Mr.
I guess I'll pass.
Who is Mr. Funny Guy here?
Who's Mr. Funny Guy?
Mr.
Agent
Funny Guy.
Montgomery.
I'm
Montgomery. Yeah,
Just-
Montgomery offered, so you guys are carpooling with Montgomery.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go into Morning's car.
All right.
Yeah.
Hell,
Excuse me, excuse me, miss.
just whatever. All right.
You're saying whatever to me? You're not gonna acknowledge what I wanted to ask?
I think you should pay for gas.
Actually, one more thing. So Agent Monday reaches for the phone and tinkers around with it just to check if it's working.
Sure.
Powers on, gets a feel of it.
Sure,
Is it work? Does it work?
With your 40 in craft electrician and stuff, you and also just checking if it works. Yes, it does work. You see
Yeah.
there are 4 other numbers, phone numbers stored within the phone.
How is it labeled?
The number sheet.
Is it just a
Is it a
code name
Nokia
and like a?
2110?
Is it just like the agent's name and then the number or something?
Yeah, basically just like for you it would be Marmaduke, and then a number,
Okay.
majestic number.
I'll try. Is it like a? I'll try calling Agent Marmaduke. I'll be like, ooh, I guess I wonder what this does. Then I call. Hello.
You call the number, and Marmaduke, your phone starts ringing.
Yeah, it works. I'll show. Picking up the phone and showing it to you. So yeah, it works.
Okay. Cool. Nice.
It's batteries and these things, right?
I think so. Yeah,
Because
it
they're
would be
battery
batteries. They
powered.
don't have phone charges.
I put it away.
Right.
I put my phone away.
Everyone remember
Guess it
your extra
works.
batteries.
Every female agent active after 1993 can only recharge their phone. Have I
Eat
been
look at
high?
phone. All right.
Eat hot chip and lie.
So the
We
idea
have
is
lied, that's right.
Montgomery, you ride with or
Monday.
Monday rides with Montgomery, and Majestic rides with Morning, and I guess Marmaduke's alone.
I wanted that to be me.
I mean, I might as well leave the car here and just get into one of the cars.
Montgomery's.
Montgomery.
I get like my bag of stuff on my car, and then I head over to uh Agent Montgomery's car, and then uh, do I sit in the front or in the back? That's the question.
Here, where did Majestic sit?
Yeah, where do I sit? What kind of guy is he? Does he mind if I sit in the front, or do I go in the back?
It's
Just
on my
you over
car.
to the shotgun seat.
He's so nice and approachable. Now I was wondering where Majestic sat down in mornings.
Probably the back seats.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Gentleman.
Where does who else is riding with Morning again?
No, just
Oh.
Majestic.
Oh, okay.
So now Monday and Marmaduke are in Montgomery's. Sure, no,
Alright.
you should sit in front.
Well, who sits in front with Montgomery?
Monday does, I think. I just
Alright.
assume.
All right. So you guys get in your car. Just in general, when it comes to items, Delta Green as a game is very chill with that kind of stuff. So if you feel like, if you basically just ask like, do I have this? If it makes sense, you probably do, or brought it with you, or whatever. So it kind of goes by, does it make sense for the operation? Does it make sense for as an item? Is it like cheap to get or easy to get? Does it make sense for you as a character to bring that with you? Stuff like that. So don't worry too much about items or otherwise. Just ask if you have anything.
Right.
I'll probably assume,
Right.
given that some of you have your own car and such, you probably brought some stuff with you just for the operation. You're going on an operation, so you probably have a little
Exactly.
bit of kit with you. So you guys drive up to Fremont, going over the bridge here. Takes around a little less than an hour, I would say. Let's put the little pin over here.
Sorry, what time is it when we leave?
So you arrived at the meeting started at 2 p.m. Let's say, it was a pretty short meeting plus a little talking about stuff here and there. Say maybe an hour or so has passed, so it's 3 p.m. right now.
Okay.
Agent Majestic and Morning, do you guys discuss anything in the car while you
God, I hope
drive over
not.
to Fremont?
Jesus.
Oh, it's just like my favorite TV show, True Detective.
I tried to do some small talk, but I guess she's been avoidant of giving me any nice answers or pleasantries, so just I shut my mouth up and just sit in the back, look out the window. I keep thinking
I'm doing I'm doing the bare minimum of pleasantries back. I'm not overtly rude.
in my head. I'm thinking, damn, what the hell is wrong with this person?
God damn. Okay.
A very quiet car ride or a very
Hey,
short
you're in
answer
my car.
ride. Right. What about the Montgomery car? Anything you three discuss together, or you
They're
just
singing.
talk small talk?
Yeah, I'm just opening the glove compartment, and there's a box of cigars there. And anyone want
Those
some?
look nice. Oh,
Yeah.
mind if I do? Honestly,
No,
you don't mind in the car? Doesn't smell like the
do
car.
open the window though. Well, the car already smells like cigars anyway, but
Probably does, yeah.
All right, sure. What are these, Cuban? Imported?
I mean,
I don't
no,
know. I don't know
American.
much about my cigars. I know more about Scotch and whiskey than this. But thank you,
oh, okay. Well,
Agent
I get.
Montgomery.
You know what else is in the glove compartment?
What else is in the glove compartment?
My bourbon.
Your what?
Oh,
My bourbon, and little glasses.
Oh my god. I'm in the
You look
wrong
like a man
car.
who knows how to enjoy life, Agent Montgomery.
Would you like anything?
Nah, not on the job. The cigars are ready enough. Thank
Yeah,
you.
we might as well enjoy ourselves before it gets tough.
I don't know if Agent Monday wants something.
Yeah.
Dan, you look young, Agent Monday.
Yeah, he's too young to drink.
Are you
Your
Monday?
beard is long.
Cherno.
Huh? What?
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 Kid, they're talking to you.
We're offering you
You
cigars
told him-
and
you
bourbon.
told him he looks young. Yeah.
Oh, that's what you're asking. No thanks.
No thanks.
Thank you, but no thanks. And then you can make a joke about, funny. I
16.
mean, I guess I could say, well, I really smell like smoke all the time. I would be able to taste or appreciate it, I think.
Actually, how old are you, man?
Fuck, what is it?
16.
15.
Be on your personal tab
Oh,
on your
just
character.
asking, Just, huh?
You can double click
Yeah,
your,
I'm personal.
thingy as well.
Yeah, it's there. It's like 37 listed.
Actually, brief reminder. So we all have training, and that's something I forgot from the manual. How at ease are we to talk about personal profession and something like that?
So
I guess not
according to protocol, usually you want to keep
Yes.
personal relationships out of the group's operations.
Yeah.
But
So age
everyone,
maybe, but yeah.
yeah, but everyone kind of knows that eventually, once you do these things together, you probably will open up, anyways. And even then, You don't know a lot
Even
about the group
occupation
itself. It's
fine.
very secretive. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's kind of up to you. I'm leaving it all up to you.
All right. All right.
Can be like a nice guy. I want to know a bit more. What's the harm?
I mean, Agent Marcus did say to never lie to your fellow agents.
Exactly. So how old are you, Sheppy?
Oh, I see no reason to lie about my age. So I'm
16.
39.
Okay.
What? What do you
Aren't you
say?
37?
Yeah,
Oh, we're the same
it's,
age.
it's
Okay.
like, yeah, 37 is right there.
I
I
can say
don't
I'm
know
less
who
than
that
that.
reflects worse on.
Oh, I'm here to do my job. What do you want from me?
You're not in
Right.
the same car. You can't interact.
Yeah, you're in the other car. You're interacting with or well, actually, you're not interacting, Agent
It's just
Morning.
like
That's
leaning
it,
over,
yeah.
looking into our car.
Yeah, I'm yelling from
On
the
road.
window.
No, she's not.
From the window before we leave.
No, no,
All
leave
right.
him
What?
off
She
and I'm
Alright.
starts
talking shit.
calling people on your phone or something.
It
Good morning.
starts ringing up Agent Marmaduke.
Bro, I'm texting.
All right, texting while driving? I don't think that's a good idea.
Texting while driving.
So while the morning and majestic car is relatively silent, driving to Fremont, and well, the Montgomery Monday and Marmaduke car are sharing cigars and talking about stuff here and there, having some small talk.
I
Yeah,
have to
Joker?
wonder what Agent Montgomery puts on something on the radio or something like a tape or whatever. I have to wonder if Agent Montgomery shows us his taste in music. Is this man going to play Gershwin? Is this man going?
No, he's playing
No,
Johnny
sorry.
Cash.
Yeah,
Whoa.
yeah. I like
Fair
it. I
enough.
like it. You know, Johnny Cash tape. I like it. All right.
Nice. You guys are jamming out in the car, and eventually
I jammed to it.
Nice. Eventually, you arrive at the address given to Bauman's apartment. You see, it is a pretty inconspicuous apartment building in what seems to be a pretty declining working class neighborhood. It is a jarring example of early 1960s design, blocky, drab. Not a lot of people around. It's pretty quiet. But you arrive at the apartment. I assume one of the two cars arrives immediately, and maybe the other quickly follows, giving you guys left pretty at the same time. What's up, Cherno? You were gonna say something?
Okay, question. Can you describe our surroundings a bit? This apartment, is it like a multi-story flat, or like how many floors are they?
It is a. Let me quickly find that. I believe it's just a single story apartment, like block, really.
Okay.
Let me should check. I think I have an image of the surroundings. I didn't put
Yes,
that in
please.
my
Thank you.
thing. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, it's like a two-story apartment place. Let me put that in the mirror. There you go.
Okay, let me see.
Where is it? There you go.
All
Pretty
right.
nondescript.
Cool.
His apartment is on the bottom floor. So there you go. You guys all arrive at the building. You guys have the key. Who wants to open up the door, or wants to at least?
Can I ask another thing?
Sure.
Can I stay in the car? I keep the engine going, and then the rest of you goes up if you want to, and then we communicate. My agent says like, let me know if you need help or something like that. Is it doable?
Oh, you want to just like stay watch outside?
Yeah.
I mean, that's check in with the rest of your agents, I assume.
That's a great plan.
My car?
Just come with us, man. It's not like we have to run away on a hurry.
He
I
wants
mean,
the
that's
glove.
going to make everything much worse.
Running away in a hurry would just be suspicious.
We're not doing a heist, yeah.
We need your insight. You should come with.
Okay, okay, fine. I guess I'll go with the group then.
They've got a point though. I don't think they should wait in the car, but they can keep watch.
Oh,
Yeah,
Sure.
maybe not all of us going. Maybe not all of us going in at the same time. That will be smart.
yeah,
agree with
it's
that.
kind of hard to explain.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know anything
Okay.
about this, so it's good to be cautious.
All right.
So,
well, I'll definitely
we-
want to
we
check
know-
out this apartment.
We've seen the place. What kind of excuse? We said we're gonna come up with like an excuse once we get there.
Well, we're not all dressed the same. We can't exactly say we're pest control. Well, it was to scope it out, right?
Yeah, just check it.
I'm
Just
Can we
check
say we
it.
are like co-workers or something?
I'm
If we ever get,
I mean, you, Agent
If we ever-
Monday, maybe could pass. Someone was doing a survey for pest control, but me and Majestic in our suits, or Agent Montgomery here, not exactly. And even Agent Morning, not exactly the line of work for a lady. So
Right.
why is Arby appeared?
On my webcam.
I just not webcam. Charging phone and lying.
okay, I guess I'll keep a lookout
Eating
then.
chip. You can stay
I guess you
outside.
can- yeah, you can always just
Let's
stay
stay
just
outside.
outside of the door, taking a look, see if anyone
Yeah.
passes by.
Um,
Who wants to enter the apartment first?
I'm
Who's
going
up front?
to volunteer to open the door. Okay, boys and girls, just I'm pretty good at this in my actual profession. So can you
Okay.
just leave this part to me, okay?
You're a bouncer.
I'm just gonna be like right behind
not
him.
I'm not gonna disclose what I do, but I take out like a little pocket mirror from inside my suit and start like adjusting my tie and make sure my hair is fine.
Mhm.
Then I just
Okay.
get to the door and look towards the agents and just give a little nod towards them. Then face the door. Then I start to put my hand confidently and very swiftly to the door and do a light knock.
Mhm.
2 knocks.
2 knocks. After a little while, there's no response.
I knock again, but louder, like 3 times, like this, like very aggressively, like.
Yeah.
Well, you've certainly alerted
response.
the neighbors.
No response.
Well,
Is there any like peepholes or something? So there's something we can look into.
The door, I guess it would have a peephole, but it's kind of hard to look inside from it.
yeah. So, so this is the empty apartment, right? That appears to be empty.
Well, there surely doesn't seem to be anyone inside, or at least
Okay.
isn't responding to your knocks.
Okay, so I put my hand inside my jacket, and I pull out my my pistol,
Right.
my handgun, and then I put my handgun towards the ground while holding both hands, and then I just I don't.
If I catch him doing that, I get close by to him.
If you want to see if you catch that, let's see. Your
Majestic, what
alertness
the
is
fuck are you doing with a gun? Yeah.
well. Let's see. Your alertness is 20. So let's have the first roll of our entire
Oh my god, let's
game
go.
here. Marmaduke.
Do I see him pull out a gun?
Well, make an alertness check.
Alertness.
Yeah, where's the? Are these our tokens? Oh, they are.
With a 42,
I
out
don't
of
notice.
20, you do not notice.
I just see him shuffle a bit. Okay, go ahead.
But I'm doing this very swiftly, but I'm not like hiding what I'm doing. I look towards my agents, put my finger to my lips. I don't do it like the shh noise, I just be quiet as possible. And then, you said we've got the keys already, haven't you?
Yeah, you
Okay.
have the key. Yeah.
Yes.
I take a key out of my pocket and put it into
When you look at me, you can see me mouthing up, "What the fuck?" And I look at the gun, since you're not hiding it.
Sure. Yeah.
I put the key
And continue.
key into the lock. I twist it. Does it unlock?
It does unlock.
Okay,
Yes.
and I slowly turn the knob of the door, like carefully as I can. I'm not going to push it all the way. I'm going to make sure that I'm holding it so I know the door's moving until I see the faintest bit of light, or rather, the light pour into the room. I'm not going to open it all the way. Do I see anything?
You look inside. Make an alertness roll yourself.
Okay. Give me a second. Let me look for alertness. Skills. Oof.
72 out of 60. You look inside. It seems pretty quiet on the other side. Nothing catches your eye.
Can I ask a question? Because both me and Joko failed this, should we tick this now? Yeah, you tick this for me.
Yes, you should tick.
Yeah.
I wanted to start ticking. I thought it would do it automatically, but yeah, if you fail a check, you can check the do a little check mark next to the skill. At the end of the session, you'll gain 1d4 in that skill.
What?
Oh.
Okay.
If we fail it.
Yes, if you fail it, and only if you fail it.
Where's the skills? They're there. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So
You don't notice anything?
You don't notice. You don't see anything out of the ordinary.
I'm going to
I'm going to push at you a little bit.
I'm going to look towards my agents, and then
Your agent.
Your agents.
My fellow agents.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna back away from the door for a second, and then I'm gonna pick out a notepad and start like writing on pen on the notepad, and I'm going to slide the notepad on the ground. Not actually, I'm gonna rip the page off slowly so it doesn't make any noise, and scrunch up to a ball. I'm gonna throw it at the feet of one of the agents in front of me, and inside the note, if they pick up.
Well, who picks it up? Who picks it up?
I am literally tapping my foot right now, so it slides right under my foot.
Sure.
I look at it, and I pick it up. I'm like, oh my god, okay. So I'll read it.
The message reads, "It seems clear."
Okay, I say that out loud. It seems clear. And then I go in.
My face just like goes from like very like serious face and just like in state like shock. And
I go inside.
You're gonna walk inside.
Do you stop her, agent?
Well, you said it's clear.
Majestic.
I try to reach out, but I don't like drag her. I'm not gonna like block her way. I'm just gonna reach out and say, shake my head.
I have opened the door further. It is now more open. Do I see anything?
As you open the door a little bit further, it seems to be pretty quiet on the other side. Yeah.
Do I roll for alertness, or is it just it's empty?
You know what? Since we're in a rolling mood, let's roll for alertness.
I love rolling.
With a 56
Another
out of 50,
failure.
you also fail, and seems pretty.
It seems
normal on the
empty.
other
I'm
side.
just like telling them it seems empty.
I'm gonna put my gun away after I realize like nothing's happened for a few seconds.
Right. Do you want to open the door further, Agent Morning, and walk inside?
Yeah, I'm walking inside.
All right. So as you walk inside, you see the interior of his pretty small apartment seems to be pretty Spartan and grim. Aside from like a patina of cigarette smoke, you notice that there is barely any evidence that anyone actually lived here. You see, there's basically it just consists of a living room, a little kitchen area, a bathroom, and probably a bedroom behind a door further up ahead. You see a pretty well-worn couch, a small television, some books on the table, on a coffee table next to the couch, and a box of pretty dry and crumbling donuts.
What does the place smell like?
It smells very. It smells pretty old, like no one's cleaned the place in a while. Like has that musty smell. You might smell a little bit of the cigarettes smell that kind of permeates through from having, seems like this person has been smoking a lot as well. Maybe some of the
Normal in
smell
this day and age.
has kind of
So
well
okay,
attached itself to
it
the place.
smells stuffy. I assume that
Mm.
there are no windows open then. Okay.
So Agent Morning, you step in first.
Yep. Right, so it hasn't been opened. The body isn't here. I want to kind of immediately start searching because we know we died of an overdose. I
Mhm.
think I'm going to slowly move in. I'm going to try to find a medicine cabinet.
Right.
All right.
So probably at his bathroom or something.
All right, so you move in towards the bathroom. Who follows in next? Would that be you, Agent Majestic, as you were next to the door?
I'm just staying behind here. I was kind of rolling my eyes at Majestic's theatrics, but I'm leaving this.
Right?
I'm leaving this to these guys first. So they
To the
seem more like
pros.
yeah.
I'm gonna walk in second.
Sure. Yeah. You notice issues of Sports Illustrated and Reader's Digest left on the table. The donuts, a crossword puzzle that's almost completed. Yeah. Do you want to search in this area, or do you want to move into another room? You see Agent Morning is moving towards probably the bathroom. Or is there anything you want to do, Agent Majestic?
I don't know what I want to do. I think the bathroom would be a good call. Just walk in the bathroom.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Oh my
you'll
god, this
follow-
guy is obsessed with me.
Be nice.
What about Agent Marmaduke Monday? What are you two doing? Are you following, or are you
Look
staying?
at everyone shuffling in, and so I kind of speak out to them and say, "So I guess we're going straight to it. So we need a cover story. I mean, we gotta sell it as it is. We're not going back to any hardware store or anything. But if that's what we're doing, all right." And I move in with the others and find some kind of wherever he might have papers, so a study or anything like that. I could
Sure.
find inside the house.
All right.
Mm.
All right. Agent Monday. Anything that you want to do? Are you staying? Oh yeah, you're
Wherever
staying
you
outside,
want.
right? You
I'm
were
outside.
going to
Keep
stay
watch.
watch.
I'm lookout
Right.
Outside of the
So you
building
stay-
or outside of the apartment?
outside the apartment.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. So
Yeah, if
you'll
someone
just
gets
take.
close, make up something, Mr. Monday. Just tell them. I mean, do
Yeah,
your
someone
best.
made a really loud noise knocking on the door, so some people might come to investigate.
Who
Hopefully not.
knows? Who knows? Montgomery, is it you're still outside as the rest are sort of shuffling in? Do you follow?
Yeah, no. I'm wondering if there's anything to see in like the corridors going to it. Like, are there any names on the door, or is there any like I don't know leftover mail that didn't arrive, the kind of thing.
Um, you on the door itself, there's a little name plaque that says C. Bauman.
Mhm.
There doesn't seem to be any mail on the inside of the door that's been left unread. Besides maybe a newspaper or something from today that's on the ground. But there isn't like a pile of mail or something that's waiting to be sorted through.
Door itself
Given
is there?
that,
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, and there's no like signs of tampering with the door, like except for what we did here.
that's a good question. You yourself may make an alertness roll if you want to.
All right. Okay. Let's see. Where do we do that? Via my
So
my thing.
if you open up your character sheet and then you
Right.
can just
Okay.
click on alertness.
Okay.
Let's see if we actually have a success. The answer is no.
No.
With a 96 out of 20, you take a look at the door, see if you notice anything of someone breaking in or tampering with the door. You don't seem to notice anything at the moment.
Okay.
All right. Let's go to Agent Morning and Majestic as you guys are going to what seems to be the bathroom.
Yep. First
Agent
things
Morning, as
first,
you
I'm putting
open.
on. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no,
First things first, I'm putting on gloves.
of course. All right. You open up the bathroom, and you see that it is in a pretty disturbed state. You see a broken towel rack, a cracked shower door, a few fragments of a broken ceramic toothbrush holder swept into a corner. You, with your knowledge in the medical world, immediately smell the faint trace of a dead corpse.
Right.
While there isn't any
This is-
body, since the body has been removed from his apartment, this seems to be where he has died.
Yep. I mean, since Majestic followed me in, I'll just relay that to him. Kind of just like thinking out loud while I notice things. So this is where he died. Signs of struggle could be maybe while he was. I mean, after taking a lot of pills, sometimes you fall asleep, and it's nice, but that's not what happened here. I'll take a look at like maybe there's a cabinet over the sink. That's where Americans keep their medicine.
Yeah, sure. You open the cabinet and there's a bunch of bathroom supplies. You notice a bottle of antidepressants that seems to be almost empty.
Okay.
So
What do I
wait,
want to do with that?
the medicine cabinet is empty.
No, it has some usual medicine
All right.
cabinet stuffs in here, some painkillers here,
But right, so
toothpaste
painkillers.
put there, but there's a bottle of antidepressants that seems to be almost empty.
Right. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna look at it. Can I note down like maybe who prescribed it and when?
Sure, you can. Yes.
Should I roll for like am I investigating this?
I mean, you're basically just reading. It's prescribed to C. Bauman. Prescribed by. Let me look up. It seems to be prescribed by Dr. Douglas.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm just kind of giving Majestic a look. Antidepressants. Just a few left. Looks.
Dr. Douglas. Hmm.
I mean, looks like a suicide. Looks. If people can stage these kind of things pretty easily, though.
Mm-hmm. But to reset the scene, I've said this out loud. So the body was well, it ceased life in this room. That you believe?
Yeah, I think
This
Majestic
is-
would notice the smell as well.
Hmm.
That decomposition smell that is.
Oh, the
reminiscent
body's
of-
there
of-
right now.
Well, it's not there,
No.
but there's like if you come into the bathroom, it has that
Oh,
that
Right.
distinct smell of decomposition or like a recent body.
And the body's been
Oh, we
taken.
should.
Has the body been taken to like a morgue already?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Okay.
right.
So this
Sorry.
is
I thought
where
like
he
there was
died,
a
probably.
there was a body there.
No. The smell of a corpse is there, but the corpse itself has already been removed.
Okay.
Yeah, and we
Um,
too, we know the smell of death.
And this Dr.
Mhm.
Douglas, we need to find some sort of calling card and find out how to reach wherever this doctor's situated.
It's
Just in
probably
case.
it says what kind of it probably says what like oh my god, English. It says like what doctor's office he's affiliated to, probably, right?
Yeah, it would say that on the
Yeah.
bottle. Yeah.
So I'll make a note of that as well. We can
But we can.
look into that certainly. Did it say when it was prescribed, or is that like not important?
I would say. I mean, what kind of information would be on a prescription? Would it just say like when you got it? It would, right?
They
Let me
prescribe
just get up my
the-
antidepressants real quick.
Ah. Yeah, so it'll definitely say like the date it was issued.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it was
So
prescribed
let's
for
say it
what?
would be. Let's say it's was issued a week-ish ago.
We could go, okay. So
Right.
this person, this Dr. Douglas, is definitely a point of interest for us in future. And doesn't appear to be any struggle in this room?
You mean the sign of struggle, right?
Yes.
Let's see. I mean, you have pretty high criminology. I see.
Criminology is not really forensics, though.
No.
Yeah, because
But,
criminology
you're-
is more like how you like tie
true.
like interest points, like the
True,
conspiracy
true.
and stuff like that.
Yeah,
What
I'd
would forensic- I would
say you have pretty high
search?
forensics. Or yeah, we'll search.
Where's
I mean, searching is
forensics?
just general searching. I was looking more for like
Oh, there it
signs of a
is.
struggle.
Mine is
types.
0, right?
But I mean, given
Straight
your experience, Agent Majestic. I see. Yeah.
Searching might be okay, personally. Just find any
Um,
damage whatsoever.
Yeah, and your search.
I can also kind of
is
like
50, and mornings is 40.
40.
I would say with both of your searches, it doesn't really point towards any struggle per se.
So just like, because you were saying like something was shattered on the ground.
Yeah, the towel rack is broken. The shower door is cracked a little bit, and a toothbrush holder has probably fallen off the sink onto the ground.
Oh, this is actually a good question. Does anyone have any forensics at all?
Let's see.
I believe
As a
someone
matter of
had
fact,
forensics.
I do not.
0 forensics. I believe
I don't.
one of us has forensics. Pretty high forensics, actually.
I wonder who it
Is it
is.
the guy who's outside? Would we know that he knows that?
No,
No.
wait.
No.
way.
You. This is the first day you met each other.
Okay. It maybe we look at other things while we're here.
Yeah, I was about to say while you guys are kind of looking at the bathroom and
Yeah.
taking a look at the medicine. I think Marmaduke, you wanted to look for the closest place with paper, right? You go to the back of the apartment, and there seems to be two doors. I think I said there was only one bedroom. There's two bedrooms actually.
Damn.
One side opens to a bedroom. The other side opens to what would be a bedroom, but seems to have been converted over to a bit of an office and storage place. You immediately, Agent Marmaduke, notice this is probably where you can find the paper, given that there are a lot of papers in boxes around the floor. There's a bunch of stuff is in this room. There's no computer, but this place seems to be of use as an office and storage. It would take you a
Alright.
while to go through all the papers. But given you know how to go through papers, it won't take as long. But with some help, you can get through it in a
Yeah.
couple hours.
Definitely. Yes, I think I should help with that.
All right, Montgomery and Marmaduke.
We can start, yeah.
Also,
looking at-
I wanted to ask one thing.
Sure.
In the living room, you mentioned there was a newspaper. Is the newspaper the same? Like, does it make? Is it the right date? Like, is it the date he died?
I would say it would be this morning's newspaper.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Hey, wait.
we had one outside that was this morning. She mentioned so.
Wait, he died
Uh,
yesterday.
Yeah.
So it's this morning's
And this is-
newspaper that got in here after he died.
I mean, there would be like a, I forget what, like I guess a mailbox on the door side.
Oh,
So
right, okay.
It would have been passed through the door.
Okay. Sure.
Oh, okay, so it's like on the
Yeah.
ground. Okay, okay.
Yeah. Is there anything? This is stupid, but there's a crossword filled in. Is there anything interesting filled in the crossword?
You should finish it.
You take a look. It is actually part of a crossword book.
Yes.
You kind of flip through, and most of them are like mostly filled in, but not all the way. Some of them are all the way filled in, but I mean, it seems like this guy liked his crosswords.
All right.
But nothing, like quickly catches your attention as you look at the crosswords.
All right. So there's one that's almost filled in, but not quite.
Yeah.
Can I finish it?
It would take you a little while, maybe like a couple minutes.
Sure.
But you could if you wanted to.
It will really annoy me if it's not filled in.
You can, yes. So you're gonna take a look at that.
Yes.
Marmaduke, with your knowledge with papers and stuff,
Yep.
going through it all might take. I mean, by yourself, it might take around 6 hours. With some help, yeah, you could bring it down to maybe 3 or 2 hours. It seems to be a lot of papers. You're gonna go through.
I'm warning us
everything and
something. Listen, if we're starting with everything and with the searches here, I'm gonna work on the paper. Yeah, this guy's got a lot of work here, but it's gonna take me a while.
Yes.
So if anybody wants to help, otherwise I'll just start.
I'll help out. I'm used to reading papers.
All right.
You seem busy with something there, Montgomery. You gotta finish something there.
I already finished it. Easy.
All right, that's good. That's good. So what? So yeah, just I guess I
Yeah,
start.
it would take you around I'd say around 2.5 hours to go through it all. So you're starting with that, going through it.
It's not a test. It's not a checker or anything.
So what's the kind of
no.
stuff that's here? Like what are we looking
So
at?
there's like a lot of I mean, he has like a bunch of papers, stuff like bills, any loans he's taken, medical stuff here and there. There's just a lot of stuff that he stored, probably across
As I
this
shuffle
life
through
in
it,
this
I also
office.
try to organize it and, try to at least. Well, shit, no, we can't leave traces that we've been here and sorted it all out. We can just put it aside and then put it back more or less how it was shuffled, I guess. But yeah, I try to at least categorize a bit and, something that absolutely seems legitimate and has no interest at all for me, or something that will guide a bit more. So if something absolutely looks like a bill and I have no other suggestion, it's not going to interest me, so I just try to skim through all these documents.
All right. As you do that, Agent Monday, you're outside. Your cape and watch. You hear a door to the right of you. One of the neighbors. You hear the door open, and you see a small dog walk out on a leash as a little bit of an older woman steps out, closes the door behind, and kind of looks in your direction.
Puppy.
Is there anything you wanna say or do, Agent Monday?
But I'm outside though. Like,
Yeah, outside the apartment, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
So what do
You
I?
see her step out. She kind of
Can
looks
I?
at
Can
you.
I? Wait, who steps out?
An older woman, one of the neighbors.
Neighbor.
Oh, is she looking at me though? Like,
Yeah. She kind of looks in your direction as she takes out her dog.
oh. How? What does her body? Can I look at her and try to like figure out a body language? Like, I'll just say hi, I
Of
guess,
course, sir. Of course, sir.
before I go all
Roll.
INTJ on her.
Well, roll human.
How do I do that? Sorry.
Go open your skills. It'll be in the middle. Human intelligence.
Okay. Oh,
With an 80 out of 10,
wow.
you don't
Holy
really notice much about her body language, but as you say hello, right? Or you
Yes, I say hi.
she kind of looks at you, smiles a little bit, takes out her dog and kind of walks in your direction. Says hello, dearie. What
And
is
then do I follow up with a nice day for a walk or something?
If you want to, do you follow up?
Yeah. I'll say that. Nice day for a walk.
That it is indeed. I heard you knocking on Bauman's door. Is everything all right?
Yeah, everything's all right. Just here to pick up some papers. Apparently, from work.
Oh, of course, makes sense. You see, she seems to be like in her mid 60s, like 65, 67 years old.
Can I very quickly ask? Do you know? Are you like his neighbor or something?
Well, I mean, I've always been his neighbor, but I mean, I never really spoke to him much. I knew the man, but we weren't any close, you know. It was a shame that he wasn't found for a little while. A real pity. Ah,
Oh,
well. Well, have a good day, sir. I'll
right.
This is my dog, Mitzi.
Hello,
She
Mitzi.
is very, very excited for her walk.
All right.
Good luck
Can
with whatever
I
you have to do.
have a nice day, ma'am?
You
Yeah.
too. As
And
she
he
walks
learned
away.
nothing from that interaction.
Oh, she's an old lady. What the fuck do you want from her? Interrogate her or something?
Small
What do you
talk.
know? What do you know?
What do the numbers mean?
People.
But I mean,
Um,
she really revealed like she doesn't interact with him much, but she might be a bit nosy. But we'll see.
Right. She
Okay.
said she's always been his
She
neighbor.
she is a witness though, so we might have to kill her after.
Oh, true, true.
and take the dog.
Or you can.
Yeah, and take the
Oh,
dog.
true.
all right. So, Agent Monday, is there anything you're gonna stay outside?
Yeah, I guess. I. Hmm.
Just come
I
inside,
very quick.
dude.
Yeah, very quickly go in and be like, "How's it
You look
going?"
stupid up there.
All right. So
What the
probably the
fuck?
people you would approach first would be Majestic
Who's
and
closest?
Morning as they have
All
looked
right.
at the bathroom,
Mm-hmm.
or finished looking at the bathroom. Um,
I was thinking, because it smells on the bathroom. Is there like ventilation or a window?
there seems to be a window on the front of the apartment and one probably in the back, in the bedrooms, or well, the office and the bedroom.
I'm thinking about opening up a bit to get rid of this smell for when the family arrives.
Do I close the door behind me when I enter?
That's up to you.
You
Sure.
should.
Okay, I guess I'll close the door behind me then.
Thank you.
As you close the door, Agent Monday, you notice hanging from the other side of the door are two. Seems to be a little key hanger, and there are a set of keys hanging from the door.
Can I examine it?
Seems to be a one car key and seems to be two smaller keys. One of them seems to be labeled 4991, and the other one is unlabeled. Um, that is what you see.
I'll take. I guess I'll take the keys. I'll leave the. Do I take the
Take
car keys? Do you want to like follow this breadcrumb or something?
You can always check his car with it if you want to.
Yeah, let's take all three keys then. What's the number again? 499 something.
4991.
4991.
Yep.
I'm taking notes. I'm so
So as
talented.
you two, Agent Monday and Majestic, finish searching the bathroom, where do you want to search next?
I'm gonna ask Monday who he was talking to.
But okay. I just assumed it didn't happen. Go ahead.
Huh? Who were you talking to? I heard.
Oh, do you want me to retread it? I answer. I was just talking to some old lady who's walking a dog. I think.
Some old lady was walking his dog. Okay, walking her dog.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we see it? See her from upstairs?
Well, from where you are, you're kind of in the back of the apartment in the office, sorting through papers.
Right. Oh, right.
You might have heard something, some words, but not like you haven't seen her. But you might have heard Agent Monday talk to an older woman. So, Agent Morning and Majestic, where do you want to take a look at next?
I want to investigate like any notes they may have had, like let's say like the study room they had, maybe like where you put like documents, see if like he's kept anything that should be not be in the place at all. Because I want to come out of the bathroom, say right, don't forget we're here to clean up, remove any traces of the group that we can find. So yeah, basically I want to find like any documents I found in the study or bedroom that I can like dispose of.
Yeah.
All right. You probably quickly enter the or see that the door to the office room is open, and you see Agent Marmaduke and Montgomery going through a lot of papers.
It seems that they're already on it.
There's still the kitchen area and the other bedroom, or the bedroom itself.
Yeah. I'll search the bedroom, but I turn around to Agent Morning and say, I've been thinking about this Dr. Douglas guy. I don't see them as a suspect. It just seems that like the what? How would they refer to that person? Will they refer to him as the deceased agent? Maybe.
Yeah.
The deceased agent possibly killed themselves from the stress of the impact this duty has given him. But we need to make sure that this doctor does not know any information about the group has been cleaning up, so to speak.
Do you want me to contact him?
I don't think we should contact him
No?
yet. No, we're still here. What I'm saying is we need to confront this doctor and make sure that they don't know anything about what's going on.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
definitely.
need to find out from his lips, does he know a single thing? We need to make sure he's telling the truth.
Yep.
Anyway,
I'll help with the paperwork. Will that speed it up a bit?
That would speed it up, yeah.
You-
Because you would be dividing the work of sorting through documents.
Yeah. I'm like noticing them, and I'm thinking, yeah, I'll help out with that. That seems like a important task. Maybe there's some Delta Green documents in there.
All right. So morning, you go help out with the papers. Majestic
bedroom.
bedroom. All right.
Yes.
So as you enter the bedroom, you see a queen-sized bed and a dresser in the room, on top of which rests a couple of photographs. There's also a closet, clothing closet. Where do you want to take a look at first?
The clothing closet.
Let's see. What is your search? Your search is
50.
50. That's pretty good. With a 50 search, you can you kind of go through. You see, there's a little divide between what seems to be men's clothes and women's clothes. And you notice that hidden kind of in the back of the women clothes section, there's a box opened up, and inside that box, cardboard box, is what seems to be an urn.
I'm going to take the box and I'm going to lay it out on the bed.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to try to open the lid of the urn.
You open the lid of the urn and you kind of immediately smell that ash smell. Seems to be a pretty typical urn for cremated remains to be put into.
Wait, I already had the gloves on.
Yeah, sure.
So
You're a professional, you know to put on gloves.
yeah, I'm not a forensic expert, but out of curiosity, I'm going to let's say like
Lick it.
I'm not gonna lick it now. What the hell? I'm going to drive my hand into the ash to see if there's any object hidden inside the ash.
Sure.
How is that any better?
I was gonna
You
press
enter
that.
your hand into the ash and you move it around a little bit, trying to find anything hidden. There doesn't seem to be anything hidden inside
This
of
fucking
the urn.
weirdo.
Yeah.
I'm going to basically I'm going to put the lid back onto the urn, and then I'm gonna like look underneath the urn and that was in the box, and then see if there's anything was like hidden underneath the urn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, with let's say you just examine the urn fully. There doesn't seem to be anything off on the urn. Nothing hidden. Nothing really written on it either. Seems to be pretty standard.
Right. I'm going to put the box back into the closet.
Yeah. While you do that, and are going through the bedroom. The people in the office. With the three of you, you guys can get through it pretty much quicker. Might only take an hour or so, a little over an hour. While you kind of divide through the papers and go through it, Agent Montgomery, you come across a set of documents that seem to be medical bills. Pretty expensive medical bills for chemotherapy receipts for a Marlene Baumann. There are a couple of these, and they add up pretty quick until you finally come across what seems to be an application for the cremation of Marlene's body.
Right. So that's interesting because you said this place doesn't look very lived in, right? At least the living room doesn't.
Yeah. What do I want? I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, there's
But-
break for a bit. Pause for a bit.
I mean, Arby's in the other room, anyways. You can probably.
It's coming back. You can see it on the camera.
Okay.
You were saying,
so there, it doesn't seem very lived in, but there is like he transferred all the clothes here of his wife, sister, whoever it is. Girlfriend.
That's
I don't
his
know.
wife.
That's his wife. Okay. Oh, it is his wife. Yeah, you're right. It's in the thing. So why doesn't this place look lived in if all the clothes are furnished?
It's just the first like look into the room seems to be very like it has a couple of signs of someone living here,
Yeah.
but it's not like, it doesn't give off the vibe of someone, that's really enjoying living
Right.
here. It seems
It's
very
more of a
minimal.
home.
It doesn't feel like a home. It feels very
Yeah,
empty.
okay. That's true.
It has some crosswords here. It has some stuff
Yes.
in the kitchen here and there, but it's not like,
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, sure.
yeah, it kind of feels empty, in a way, but not like no one's living here at all, and more of, yeah, just kind of not really a home.
All right. So is there the same name on these medical bills? Is there the same?
Yes,
Douglas?
you notice from the information that you have that he had a wife, Marlene, and there seems to be a Marlene Bowman written
Yes.
on the both the application for cremation of the body and the medical bills. These seem to be the same Marlene, unless
Yeah,
there is a
but-
second Marlene.
No, but I mean, like the her doctor. Is it the same doctor?
The same. It wouldn't be the same doctor. I would say.
Is there-
Chemotherapy.
I guess so, but is there a name on there?
The name on there would be. Let me
Maybe the
quickly-
hospital?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be from the hospital. So that would be a. I had a name. God damn it. Where is it? Apartment stuff. Yeah, there it is. It would be a. I've lost it. I had it. It would be a Dr. F. Rose. There it is. I was looking for that name. That's also the name that's on the cremation paper for basically for signing it off.
No hospital?
I don't know the name specifically, but it would be the one local in California.
Hmm.
The Vermont Hospital or whatever. Sure.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. So are we still going through the papers, or was this where we get?
Yeah, this is just like a little checkpoint in between.
Sure.
This is something
Okay.
you figured out.
Okay.
But you're getting through it with 3 people. You're getting through it pretty
Alright.
quickly.
Okay,
Can
I'll-
I do like all of us share this information, or will we do that later?
Yeah, I think
mean-
so, right? Like I'm reading this out loud or something.
Yeah,
Right,
it's
yeah.
up to you. You probably find it and then call everyone over to take a look.
Yeah,
You know.
I'm reading this out loud for sure. Like I'm telling everyone.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys continue. You're kind of halfway. You're getting through it all. For now, it seems to be very, very normal stuff. Nothing that catches your eye as like group related. It's like bills and here and there, some of those medical
All right.
bills, of course. Yeah, you're going through it systematically. Nothing else of interest found so far. Agent Majestic, you there?
Yes.
You're muted still.
Hi.
So you just put the box away for back in the closet.
Dude, that's his wife. You just touched this man's wife.
It's fucked up.
Fucked up.
Where do you want to take a look at the dresser?
Yeah, sure. It doesn't say his wife has died though.
Wow.
Yes, it does.
It could be. Does it?
There was
I mean-
cremation for
Could it be
the
like
wife.
parents or something?
It could be.
No, we found the cremation thing, right?
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Right.
there is an application
Yeah,
to
yeah.
cremate Marlene.
Usually people are
Bauman's-
dead when that happens.
To basically has like it basically says like Clyde Bauman authorizes
Okay.
the cremation place to cremate.
But who knows?
My
Maybe
wife.
he's keeping someone else's ashes in there.
It basically does say like cremation relation to the dead person's spouse. It lists Marlene Bauman, and at least with the information you have from Delta Green, that would be his wife.
The fucked part really is in Majestic's head. He's probably thinking, why would he put like his wife in the cupboard away from sight? Anyway,
Right.
Why would you put your hand in his wife?
I'm going to search under the bed.
All right. You quickly check under the bed. You find what seems to be a shoebox underneath the bed.
I'm going to take the shoebox and put it on the bed and then investigate the shoebox.
You open the shoebox. There seems to be 2 boots inside of the box.
Right.
2 boots, okay. I'm going to put my hand inside the boots and see if there's any items stored inside the boots.
You go through the boots. This is actually very good. This is actually
Yes.
very good.
This makes
You go
sense
through the
to me.
boots. You find the super secret thing that was hidden in the side of the boots.
Seriously?
No, the boots seem to be pretty empty inside. But Madden's going crazy. It's a good call, I would say, because you don't know where these people hide things, of course.
So funny.
But you seem to. The boots are empty. They seem to be just left there. And with further inspection of the boots, nothing of interest really catches your eyes.
Okay.
They're good boots, though.
I'm gonna put the boots under the bed, and then I'm gonna open his that's like bedside table if he's got one, something like that.
Yeah, there's a dresser near the bed.
Did I not look for the dresser, or did you just have like
no,
different
no.
cupboard? Different cupboard. Okay.
But you take a look at the you want to take a look at the dresser, right?
Yes. Yeah.
You find there's a couple of photographs resting on top of the dresser. You see a photograph of Clyde and his wife Marlene. You see a picture, a high school graduation picture of his 2 children.
Yeah.
A few photos of a grandchild. A paperweight with a child's handprint on it, with the name Cassie, age 4, crudely painted on it.
Right.
I can give you the photo of Clyde and his wife. I'll put that in the mirror.
Oh yeah.
Wait, this file type is not supported. Oh fuck, it's WebP. Ah, I hate WebP.
Screenshot it.
Yeah. I'll screenshot it real quick.
can't believe it's a WebP.
It's a WebP. They gave me WebPs. Hate this. Hate this fucking file type.
WebP, I love WebP.
I mean, WebPs are good when they work, but then suddenly I can't put them into Miro, and I'm like,
That's
okay,
Myra's
maybe.
fault. It's a skill
That's
issue on
Myra's
my
fault.
part.
It's a tech issue.
Okay, sure.
There it is. Okay. Oh, Myro. There we go. There's a picture of Clyde and his wife.
Oh, they were young then.
Oh,
That's
Wait,
amazing.
is
be
that
pretty old picture.
are those scratches?
Oh yeah, the scratches.
Those
Yeah.
are scratches. There is also another photo, kind of attached to the photo frame of this one. Seems to be a photo of Clyde and Marlene as well. Maybe a little more recent photo. You find this one.
Jesus.
That is also a WebP. I hate my life. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, that isn't a WebP. This one is a PNG. So no, I changed this one. Never mind. It was a WebP. I'm so disappointed in myself for exporting WebPs, even though they are better. Here's another picture. You see written on it is C&M at the Stumpfield Place, 1976.
Are they the same people?
Yes, they are the
Yeah.
same people, just different times.
Clyde Marlene, right? Yeah.
Right.
That's on top of the dresser, at least.
I'm going to take out the scratched photograph, and then I'm going to keep.
I love connecting dots.
I'm going to keep it. I'm
Alright.
taking it out of the collection. 'Cause it seems like from a quick glance that this seems very suspicious and something you don't want to show the family, regardless. Out of compassion, but also suspicion. And I'm gonna walk in the other room.
All right. Yeah, you'll go into the other room with the rest of the people going through paperwork.
Yeah, I'm gonna show this photograph. Don't you think this? Does you think this photograph is a bit peculiar, considering well, it appears he scratched out his wife's eyes for some reason.
Oh, the guy
His
was the
dead wife.
He keeps.
What other room did you go to?
Sorry.
What other room did you go to?
I went to the bedroom. I found this in the bedroom. I also found the remains of possibly his wife stacked in the bedroom closet. It was kind of peculiar place.
Ashes?
Yes, ashes in the urn. It's quite bizarre that it's inside of like some hidden compartment. Sorry. Allergies.
For breathing in ashes.
So yes, I believe
Urn with a regular urn with a name, like a regular urn
I
with a name and everything.
didn't see any name on it, but it just feels like
I think we can assume
Yeah.
this
we found medical bills and I don't think a
Yeah, that's
receipt
like-
is the right word, but a receipt for his wife's cremation.
this man probably felt distant towards his wife at some point. Anyway,
Oh, did it say when on the cremation slip?
Let me check real quick.
Sure.
The cremation would have been 1990, I would say.
4 years. That 4 years. All right.
4 years
Yeah, he
ago.
held on pretty long as a depressed man.
they look great for 50 years old enough. Like polo picture, by the way.
1976.
Yeah, they would have been like 50
They-
years old ish.
Oh, 40. Come on.
What?
But they're
Can't,
like
can't I count?
they're literally 50. Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, they
50s.
are.
Many. Oh my
Oh,
god.
she's in the late 40s, but he's in his
But
50s.
still, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So
crazy.
this other photo, like in my head, I'm probably thinking like damn, they look pretty young in these photographs, but also the photo I've taken into the room.
51.
I'm wondering like something happened between the relationship between these two because they clearly look unhappy at like a social gathering.
We
I mean,
tell what it
looking at
is.
It looks like
It
it's
looks regular.
covering. Yes. Look,
Wait, is that even his wife?
it looks like his wife to me. I'm going by what Flo said.
They're younger here, no?
I mean, it's just
Yeah,
a
this seems to be an older photo.
Mhm.
Um,
Why are her eyes scratched out on that one and not the newer one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's kind of weird, but seems like a regular photo other than that to me.
We can't know for sure who
no.
scratched the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
yes.
Cassie?
Yeah, Cassie.
We don't know who Cassie is. You mentioned one of the images. You might have said wrong, so I'll just mention it now. One of the images said Cassie, 4 years old.
Yeah, it would be a paperweight with like a small handprint on it of a child, with kind of
Our
crudely
report
painted on it
says,
the name Cassie, age 4, like a child
Yeah.
would have painted
Will
it
be a
in.
grandchild, I guess.
our reports say that he had one daughter and one son, and the daughter's name was Sharon.
Yes.
Yeah, it could be a granddaughter, or
Could be a granddaughter.
they have pictures. I
Perhaps.
mean, we saw pictures of granddaughters, grandkids as well, didn't we?
Yeah, that seemed to be at least from what Majestic saw on the dresser.
Yeah.
The most recent pictures of them all seem to be like pretty high quality, I guess, photos of a what seems to be a grandchild.
Larger family.
Um,
Okay, right.
Okay.
All right.
So, Majestic, do you join them in sorting through the papers?
Yes. Yes.
All right. While you 4 are doing that, or 3 are doing that. No, wait, 4. Cherno, Mr. Agent Monday, you've entered the building. Where are you looking at?
Is there? I'm looking at the mirror. Oh wait, you're asking what my character is looking at?
Yeah.
Oh, that's impressive, Martin. Is
Thank
there
you.
any other place in the house or apartment that hasn't
We haven't
been...
checked the kitchen.
The kitchen is still there, yeah.
Okay.
It's kind
Do
of
you
like
mind
it's
if
a. If I mind if you go through the kitchen, I'm not bombing.
Go ahead, dude.
Go ahead looking
Okay.
through the kitchen, man.
I notice it. Everybody has is doing their own thing, so I head over to the kitchen, I guess.
So you
Oh,
take a look at the
around,
kitchen,
man. You look
which
like a handyman.
so you take a look at the kitchen, which seems to be pretty bare, a smattering of cans, pans, boxes here and there. It seems to be pretty. I mean, yeah, someone who
soup for
barely
one.
lived here, soup for one type shit. The only real human touch to the kitchen is a crudely drawn human figure entitled Grandpa, signed by a Cassie, and bearing 2 gold stars from the teacher, hanging on the refrigerator.
Wow.
I'll give you that
Oh.
image right now.
Is there a date?
Okay.
Is there a
Actually,
date
this
or
is
a year?
also. There isn't a
Oh.
date on it. I'll show you the picture. I have
Yeah,
to just
okay.
re-export it as a PNG because I didn't realize these shits are web Ps. There we go. Cassie, Grandpa, and a very, very badly drawn stick figure in the middle.
Barely even a stick figure. It's like,
Two
Just barely even a
stars.
stick figure. But
Holy
she got
shit.
2 stars. She got 2
She
stars.
got 2 stars for that.
how do you write one S correctly and the other one wrong? That's okay, moving.
Can you be nice?
But that's what you find in the kitchen. Nothing else really catches your eye. Agent Monday. You still have the keys to his car, which is probably still parked outside.
Okay, so the drawing, I take a look at it. So is it like stuck? Can I flip the drawing over just to see if there's
Yeah,
anything there in it?
it's probably with a magnet attached to the refrigerator. You take it off, look on the back side. Doesn't seem to be written anything on the other side.
Okay. Can I open the fridge? See what's in there?
Sure.
What's in it?
A very bare looking fridge. Seems like the bare necessities are here. A couple packs of juice, some milk.
Any milk? Okay, what's
There
the
is
date on
milk.
the milk?
Seems to be relatively recently, like the
Ah.
I guess like it seems to be not too like it's not like it's super old or anything. Like he might have
Right.
bought it a week ago or something.
Anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing really. It just seems like this guy lives on not a lot of food and drink. A couple of
Ah,
beers stocked in the fridge.
okay.
Yeah.
I leave the fridge alone. Do I? Can
Not
I?
even gonna drink the milk.
I'm good. I am not drinking some stranger's milk.
Okay.
Can I do like a walk around? See anything catches my attention?
Sure. Make a search roll.
Such roll. Okay.
With a 66 out of 40, that's a critical fail. If you're going double
Ah.
numbers, you fumble. So you look around, and I mean,
So the
kind of bored.
hair falls into my eye, and my eye gets itchy.
Yeah, you kind of itch your eye. You kind of look around. Nothing really catches your attention.
Oh, damn. Well,
Can I take a short break of looking through papers because I heard the fridge opening?
Yeah, sure.
okay.
Can I take a beer?
If you want to. Do you want to take a beer?
I'll take a beer. Yeah. Smart
You
work.
take out a beer. It seems to be pretty cheap beer
Oh, yeah.
from 1994. I don't know what that would be, but there's some cheap beer.
Yeah, cheap beer. And also, can I try searching the kitchen while I'm here?
Sure. Let's say roll a search. I'm making you roll mostly because I know you will succeed. Look at that. The first success of the entire day.
We finally did it.
With that search, you kind of look around the kitchen and, well, it seems to be pretty bare. Like I said, nothing really catches your eyes besides the drawing of that Cassie made, or seems to have made.
Right.
Nothing really
But
out of
nothing.
the ordinary.
So-
You check cabinets here and there.
Yeah.
Nothing really catches your eye.
Okay. Also, I'm wondering about the drawing. Is there any room here that looks like the room in the drawing?
Well, looking at the drawing, it seems to be. I mean, you have to interpret this a little bit.
Yes.
It seems to be maybe the front door and a window in front, but I mean, it's drawn by. I don't know how old this child would be to draw this.
Yeah.
It's hard to say. Let's say that.
Well, I'm just wondering because there's I don't know. I know it's a child's drawing, but it is kind of weird to have a floating door up there, and also that there is grandpa,
God
which I assume
Damn. You guys are going for this 4-year-old.
yes, yeah. She's okay, but we're assuming that there's grandpa standing near the window, I guess, right? In this,
Yeah,
it's
sort of.
and
I
then
thought they were curtains.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. And Cassie is the left curtain.
I'm gonna be real here. The book says that
Yes.
there is a very crudely drawn human figure entitled Grandpa.
Okay,
And
but there's
I assume
no
that would be. Yeah, it's signed by Cassie.
But it's okay.
It's a
The
2-year-old,
book
maybe
isn't
3-year-old's
telling us
drawing.
anymore.
I don't know.
The book
Okay.
isn't saying anything more, so we don't fucking know.
I'm super suspicious of children's drawings, I guess. Yeah. All right.
These
I'll give it
drawings
up.
might be Delta Green related. We gotta burn it.
Yeah. All right. Well.
But I assume, looking at the picture, that right curtain would be Grandpa.
Okay. Well, it just I assumed that she would also draw herself because she wrote down Grandpa next to the figure,
yeah.
and then there's
I would-
Cassie next to nothing.
Let's just say it's art, and you should
Okay.
interpret it.
Sure. Okay. I'll leave it at that.
All right. So while you guys are kind of checking the
Oh my god, Michael.
I'll go back to help with the papers, by the way.
Yeah. As you arrive into the room, the rest of you have almost finished going through them all. It's been like maybe an hour or two now total since you arrived at the place. So it would be let's see, we started at 3 p.m. Took an hour to get there, so it would be 4 p.m. and then 2 more hours, let's say. So it'd be 6 p.m. right now, ish. You finish going through all the papers. Nothing of interest in terms of group related documents. You, Majestic, as you're going through the last stack of papers, you come across what seems to be a couple of papers that reveal the fact that Bauman seems to have owned a cabin in a rural area about 4 hours away by car. And the papers provide an address to a place in Mariposa.
Sounds made up.
It is a real place.
Is it part of this map?
It is not on that map on this map here. It would be to the east.
Further out.
Okay.
You kind of have to drive through. I mean it's a 4-hour drive from where you are.
Well, I'm gonna like point this out to my fellow agents. I'm gonna say, well, something I want to investigate before we even head to this place east of here is that we should find out where this Dr. Douglas works and, well, I won't say interrogate because it's a strong word, but basically like question him and why he, the deceased agent received antidepressants. Just to make sure he doesn't know anything about the group.
Well, his wife is dead.
Yeah.
His
Also,
wife is dead, but we just gotta make sure.
Yeah.
The wife's doctor, F. Rose.
F. Rose. Doctors should be pretty easy to get a hold of.
Yeah.
Alright.
So did we find? Wait, we're still looking, right?
You
Wait.
kind of finish up looking through the papers. This is the final
Did
thing
we
you
even
find.
find anything about the Delta Green here then? Because
No,
that's our main.
Nothing that points towards any Delta Green or group activity.
Okay, I'm gonna air out the apartment. I'm gonna open a window.
Sure. All right. So now that you all are kind of going through the papers, you've practically gone through everything in the apartment, I think. I guess the only thing you could take a look at is the car. You have the car keys, or at least Agent Monday has the car keys.
Yes, we should do that. We should all, I'm gonna like look through the apartment, see that nothing's like left out of place from us being here. Close the window again. Hopefully it doesn't smell as much like death.
Right.
Do I have to roll something for that? No. You're just gonna let me get away with that?
Yeah.
Let's just tidy it up. Yeah. Everything looks
Hey,
nice. The documents aren't too organized. They're left in a similar way to how we found them.
Mm-hmm.
The crossword puzzle, though. So hold on. So this dead man finished his crossword puzzle the day after he died?
No. It was the right newspaper. I think we established that.
Yeah. It would be the right newspaper.
Yeah, but the crossword puzzle is finished, Agent Montgomery.
That's true. I couldn't leave it on
with another man's handwriting.
All right. I'm sure this one won't come back to bite us later.
We should dispose of that.
Do you want it? It's a whole book.
We just rip the page out. It's fine.
No, I'll take it.
You're gonna rip the page out? Yeah, you're gonna take the book.
I'm gonna take the book.
All right. You take moments crossword book.
Yes. Thank you.
All right. So you
Good
kind
for
of take
you.
some time. So if I'm hearing this correctly, you guys take some time to kind of restore the place as it used to be, minus crossword book, minus one beer,
And mine's
minus
You guys, wait, you guys took a beer
photograph.
from his fridge.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Agent Montgomery did.
I mean,
I would
he's
say-
there. And he's
Agent
not gonna complain.
Montgomery.
I would say someone make a law roll to kind of that usually has to do with keeping stuff and keeping evidence
Roll?
out. Yes.
Okay, well I have a 0 in that.
I'll check. I mean, yeah. Okay. Let me roll.
With a 10 out of 70,
Yeah.
Agent
Easy.
Marmaduke, you make sure that no evidence is really left behind besides the obvious things. But
All right.
I mean, how obvious
Just
are they? One beer missing,
Cut the
crossword
messes
book.
of of the
You kind of untidy the place in the office, set stuff back.
exactly.
All right.
Yeah.
Agent Monday, you have the keys. What do you want to do?
Who has the
We're done?
athletic score of us?
Make a
Mine's 30.
I mean, you have pretty low humans, but
That's 32.
in terms of athletics, I mean, who looks pretty strong here? In terms of athletics.
I'm pretty weak.
No, who has the
athletically.
lowest,
Agent-
not the highest?
Oh, the lowest.
Oh.
Who looks the weakest? Who looks weak as shit?
Yeah, who looks the weakest?
It's your call.
Joko? Okay.
It's your call.
Oh,
No, it doesn't. It's your call. It's your call. It's your call.
okay. You know what?
Mine's 30.
Oh,
Mine's 30 as well.
My athletics is 30,
Hell yeah.
but my unarmed combat is 80. I'm pretty strong,
Oh,
but
so-
not very like.
Damn.
I'm not like athletic.
Montgomery is 10. Am I getting that right?
No, 30.
I think defeat is
30.
default.
I'm as
Oh.
athletic as this man in his 60s.
Yes.
Yeah,
Unfortunate.
that's because you're a nerd. You took a doctorate.
Yeah.
Okay,
am.
okay. Okay. I thought I toss the keys at Agent Marmaduke, and I say think fast.
That's what
Do
this
they
is
have
all
to roll
about.
anything?
Yeah. Now,
Do I catch
now
the
we
keys?
have
Do I
to.
catch the keys?
Make a
Come on, we
make a
went through
dex
that
times
whole
5
thing.
roll. So that would be if you go to statistics,
what now?
roll the
Yeah.
percent. Press the
Dex
percentage
plus?
next to your dex. It's a dex times 5. That's how it's called. With a 74 out of 60, you the keys get tossed towards you, and
They go toward me. They fall on the
They
floor.
hit you in your head.
no, they fall
Oh.
on the floor. They
I
hit
pick
you
them
on
up.
your chest and fall off.
I pick them up and I look at Agent, and I stare for like 5 seconds at Agent Monday.
Are you
You
trying
should
to
have
human
thought
him?
fast.
Are you trying to see what
I
his
say that
intentions
out
are,
loud.
Jorko?
You're right, man. You're right, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what? I guess we're done. Are we?
I think so. We only have the
We
car
should
left
check out his car.
Yeah, his car.
I can't
Who
help
wants
but
to-
feel that. I mean, after all this searching, coming up with nothing really relevant, kind of. I mean, surely.
I mean, since he was an agent, maybe he actually was good at keeping.
Well, he wasn't an agent.
That's
He
a
was a
secret.
collaborator. He wasn't a full agent.
Oh, he
either.
was an agent for a while.
Active with
Oh,
group.
wow, okay,
Yeah. Let me check real quick. He would be. He was an active agent from.
Said 11
67
operations.
to 85.
Yeah. He was active with the group from 1967 to 85, taking part of 11 operations. And then afterwards, he had some consultations with. I mean, he worked for the IRS, so.
Consultations and everything. So maybe
Ew.
old enough that he really has nothing left from it. Maybe we're good.
Are we gonna check out this
I
car?
mean, we
then, or
checked.
no?
Yeah, let's check out
Let's
the
check
car.
Yeah.
Sure. Who wants to go check out the car, or are you all 5 going to the car?
No, I'm
Um,
staying still inside the apartment. And
No,
just
yeah, I'm
Question.
gonna look around like the building.
Okay.
I'm gonna check
Oh
something.
god.
All right. Majestic, check out the car with Marmaduke.
I'll join.
All right.
wait.
I
I'm
already
going to
checked
the
the
car.
apartment.
I thought you
Oh.
were going to the car.
Monday. Okay, so I'm gonna take.
Majestic and
I'm
Monday,
gonna.
or sorry, Majestic and Morning.
Monday isn't coming with. Oh my god, this guy. Okay, I'm gonna hold my hand out to Marmaduke. Hand over the keys.
Yeah.
I wish that
I hand over the keys and just think at whatever speed you like, man. Ma'am.
Thank you. Let's check out this car.
All right. So you two go towards the car, Majestic.
You should
and,
throw it back at Monday.
Morning. um.
At least open the car first or something. But what if the car is like trapped or something?
Well, that's
Yeah.
what I have Majestic for, isn't it?
So Morning, do you open the car or do you check out the car?
I'm gonna stand to the side because I'm assuming Majestic is gonna do some theatrics again.
the car's outside. It's probably like, lots of eyes on it. I'm not gonna do anything stupid.
It seems to be a pretty nondescript, like a white car from '91.
Right. So
in
I'm
the
like
parking area.
clicking. Wait, how do we even know which car is his? Could the car keys do the little click thing in 1994?
Let's say sure. Let's say sure.
I'm just gonna click it and it goes beep beep, and I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, it's this one.
Sure.
I think maybe they were just manual keys you stick in the hole and open the car.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
But yeah, you find the car. There isn't really much parked here, anyways, besides your 2 cars and then maybe some car further up. Like this one's the closest near to an apartment, so probably.
Yeah, I'll
this is
check.
right. So you open the door, right?
Yep.
You look inside. Make a search roll.
Yippee! Yippee!
With a 34 out of 40, that's a success. You look inside, and the first thing you get is the smell of gasoline on the interior. You find inside a large amount of empty cigarette boxes and some trash here and there. You see an inordinate amount of receipts for liquor stores and other businesses in Mariposa, California. And something that catches your eye is a gas receipt for 20 gallons of gasoline.
Okay. So, I mean, looks like he had plans to go out with bigger of a bang than what he ended up doing.
And like the specific thing that catches your eye from the gas receipt, because you might say like, oh, didn't he just like fill up his car or something? These are like it's a receipt for 10 separate 2-gallon cans of gasoline, like
Oh my
cans
God.
included.
Okay. And a lot of receipts from where he had his cabin.
Yep.
Okay. Any thoughts, Majestic?
I've got no
What would he
thoughts.
need all this gasoline for?
Well, probably. I can figure grim things, but I don't think it's relevant until we find out more.
Worth to note down, at least.
My character laughs. You don't suppose he was the one to actually cremate his wife, do you?
I don't think he would have a receipt at that point.
It was a joke. It was a joke, of course. I mean,
Right.
if I got a lot of
Money.
gasoline, I probably would have used it to like, I don't know, burn something that I don't want people to see.
Yeah. Funny. Awkward
So,
silence.
Yes.
very awkward silence.
There's no chemistry between Majestic and Morning.
It's so that's all you can really find in the car. The rest of you kind of still cleaning up the place and finishing up. You now have the freedom to, I mean, where do you want to go? It is now getting a bit later. It is, let's say we're reaching 7 p.m.
We're gonna have to look for a motel soon. Might as well use the full 48 hours. Did we check? I asked to the people around me. I don't know if Montgomery's there or someone
Yeah.
else, or I guess Monday's there as well. Did we check? Something like utility areas and crawl spaces and walls and everything. Did any of us check
It's a-
that? Did
It's
Jessica get
apartment.
on that? Huh?
It's apartment. Like, it's an apartment.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
no cross.
No, yeah, you're right. You're right.
apartment.
Yeah, no real crawl. Well, I don't know. Some apartments might. Well, yeah, but I don't know.
Maybe.
Some other rooms or areas where you will stick things in walls and whatnot. Hidden compartments, something like that, behind the wardrobes. Did we already all do that? I guess some of us
Oh.
did. The
I assume
wardrobes,
that in like
under
a general
procedure.
sense, since some people were looking at the car and checking the rest of the room, just doing a walk around, nothing really caught your eye of any secret compartments or like a secret room hidden within this apartment or something.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Did you-
the usual
By all
check
means, you can
inside
go in
the,
and check
the
again.
flash of the toilet. No, I mean, I'm
By
just
all
talking
means, you
about
can
if
go
you-
check the toilet.
I'm not gonna go check the toilet. I was just talking. Fine, okay, then we're done. What,
Is
call it a
there
night?
anything? Did you guys check the car's glove compartment or whatever?
Yes, I
Guess
did.
they did.
Okay.
There was a bunch of cigarettes and a bunch of receipts for many separate unhealthy things. That being
Okay.
gasoline and alcohol.
All right. So, finish. I
Hey,
assume
how-
everyone's finished up with the place.
How many? It's been how many hours? 1, 2?
It's been in total now since you've arrived at the apartment. Around 3 hours since you've arrived.
Okay.
It is now 7 p.m. You guys started the meeting at 2 p.m. Took a little while to get here. The meeting took a little while.
Unfortunately for you, we are avid note takers. So someone wrote down reached 3 p.m. and then you said 3 hours. So it's actually 6 p.m.
The 3 p.m. was when you were done talking to each other at the conference room.
Ah.
Damn. Okay. He got me.
Okay.
Okay, we're done.
All right.
Uh,
I think Agent Majestic said there were some leads to catch up on doctors and such.
Yes.
2 doctors and a cabin out in, what was it called?
Mariposa.
Mariposa.
Yeah, the specific address would be 4991 Stumpfield Mountain Road, Mariposa, California.
Oh, hey. We have a key that says 49111.
Yep.
Yeah.
Isn't that
Also-
awesome? We have
So, do we know anything about that address? Because, like, if he found a bunch of gas tanks, that implies he might have been going somewhere where there aren't any gas stations, right?
Yeah. So here's what I'm thinking. Okay, it's 7 p.m. It takes 4 hours to drive there. Let's just go.
Road trip?
Road trip.
No.
I'm not gonna order a motel room and waste our time just chilling out at a hotel. I want to get this done. Maybe we can chill at his cabin anyway. Maybe no one's there and he's dead. So
True, I guess.
Agent Montgomery, what do you think of this?
are you up for it, Grandpa?
Okay.
Okay. Well, I guess I should be because you need to get ready to go to bed. Are we? Do we want to do
He
this
wants
this
to go to
late?
bed. Yes, Grandpa. You can sleep in the back.
Yeah, I guess that's fine. I guess we can go there. I can drive there. We can. Yeah.
It's a
Cabin in the
4-hour
woods.
drive. We'll be there by 11 p.m.
Yeah.
Early.
All right. So
Can I,
yes.
before we leave, can I do like a alertness check? Like, was any, like, does it apply? Oh, sorry, does it apply like, were we being watched or anything like that?
I mean, given you were taking a look outside, what is? Oh, sorry, you moved your photo.
What the hell, you
Your
moved him?
alertness is 80. You no one really was watching.
Okay, cool.
So the name back or anything.
I wonder where Mixie
Uh,
went.
I mean, the neighbor might have gone back while every one of you was inside. You wouldn't know.
We missed our shot.
All right.
I say we
Okay,
go
can you
now.
go,
So
lady?
No! Thank God,
Okay.
you got no information out of her. I wanted to talk to her more like a normal person.
Yeah. See if she knew the wife or something, right? Oh well.
But I don't think we should do that now because it's already late. It's a 4-hour drive.
Yeah. We should pick up some
And you can
snacks.
Was there there were receipts? Were there any gasoline in the car?
No, but the interior does smell of gasoline.
Oh,
Do I want to know why?
I mean, it's hard to it doesn't like an interior of a
thinking
car usually
about-
doesn't smell of gasoline. That's for sure.
Actually, how were gas prices in 1994? I'm sure they weren't bad.
They were 2 pence. I don't know.
Gas price in 1994.
$1.
Gas prices 1994. It was $1. Really?
$1
A
to
gallon?
$2. Never mind, I'm not worried. It's $1 per gallon. The price is equivalent to $2 in 2022 dollars.
Wow.
That's crazy. Okay, I'm not worried about gasoline. I'm just gonna.
And
Okay,
you
well,
don't
I
have
want
to
to
worry,
take.
really.
I want to. No, I just wanted to add some character, but I'm not.
I thought you were gonna make Abby pay for gas or something.
Yeah, that was
Hey,
the
what-
joke earlier. And
Yeah,
now I was
report
like, hey, I can
expenses
take
too, right?
this man has so much
Probably
gas. I
report
can take his
expenses.
gas.
Sorry, Jorka, what were you saying?
You can probably report expenses.
Yes, we should.
Yeah. Yes. You.
True.
The idea
Should-
is that if you report your expenses to the group at the end, you would be get recompensed for
Sure.
any
It was
like.
just my funny little joke. My funny little joke.
All
Well,
right.
I'm gonna take my car.
Is
I'll take my
Agent
car.
Majestic going to ride with Agent Morning again?
I'm fine with people in my car. Fine.
Same car.
Is it the
Yeah.
same
Do they
distribution
want to
as
be?
before?
Do they want to be in your car?
Or do they want to be in my car?
I won't be in the car. Yeah.
Sure. Yes.
Oh, Monday joins Morning. in the
Monday
car.
joins the fun car.
Hell
Fun
yeah.
gang. We're the fun gang.
The fun
This is
gang
the
and the
fun
cigar
car.
gang.
Yeah, this is the fun car where you don't get cigars and we just don't talk the whole way.
All right. So, Agent Majestic Monday and Morning in Morning's car, and Agent Marmaduke and Montgomery in the Montgomery car, right?
All right, yeah.
Checking my
right.
phone real quick before we. Okay, no new messages, no missed calls. Okay, let's drive.
All right. A 4-hour drive is ahead of you. Nothing really much of importance happens on the road. No bad accidents.
I
I
think
gotta
this
think
time
I
of
of
think
this
year.
real bad.
someone should. Are we stopping for snacks? I think someone should be like in the passenger seat with a map
All
because
right.
we don't have GPSs yet. Come on, let's have a map
True,
guy.
true. Yes.
Who is map guy? Is it Majestic or is it Monday?
What's your navigation, Monday?
Also,
Checking.
Marmaduke should drive the Montgomery car because I promised Grandpa that he could sleep. He could have a nap.
Oh, that's
I mean,
true. Actually, good point.
Oh, I can drive for
My,
you.
my navigation is 70.
Yeah, mine's 10. So
Damn.
you the map,
Okay,
Monday. You got the map.
you're the
Okay.
map guy.
Okay, I'm the map guy. So
Can sit next to me. There's no cigars. There's no bourbon.
That's an audible
I
sigh.
I attempt to fiddle with the AC controls.
Slaps your hand away.
God damn it!
Don't do that.
All right.
Can I at least change the radio station?
Yes, you can change the radio station.
What is playing
Okay.
right now? Are you just
Yeah, what is
listening to the pop songs of the 1994? Just
I'm
whatever's on the
literally,
radio.
yeah, just whatever's on the radio.
I said it, but I'm big into Nirvana right now.
Have
They're
you
at
heard of the
What?
Have you heard of the Beach Boys?
All right.
Sure.
What about the Montgomery and Marmaduke car? Do you guys discuss anything in the car while driving, or is it just a
Montgomery's
jam
sleeping.
session?
He's taking a nap.
No, I can. I'm not driving,
Take a
so
nap.
I'm taking a glass of bourbon and like falling asleep.
God,
I don't drink and drive. It's fine. I'll just you relax.
Ava.
Yeah. Well, I do say that we should pick up some snacks, and I assume we have like stuff like flashlights, right? Like we
Sure. Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
We're
So
driving
we can
behind you, so
like
when you guys like drive off to get some snacks, we're like, huh? We drive off after you.
all right.
All right. After a couple, let's say, kind of halfway through the drive, a little bit of rain starts picking up.
Damn.
Oh, that was loud for me.
Whoa.
Whoa, freaky rain. It starts raining a bit. But you guys drive over to the address that you found in his office. One side of the group, one's sleeping and the other is jamming to Nirvana. And the other side is do you three discuss anything in the car while driving?
I let the
I'm.
group know that I found a bunch of keys, just in case. I mentioned the keys. And
Oh
also
yeah.
the drawing I found in the fridge.
Yeah, we know. We know Agent Monday.
Okay, cool.
I don't really feel like talking about myself, so I'm not really instigating any conversations, but I'm obviously not in as bad of a mood as I was this morning. My shoulders aren't as tense.
Uh-huh.
I might even answer questions, who knows?
Ooh. Agent Majestic, do you want to discuss anything with the other two in the back of the car?
I'm just gonna keep silent.
He's learned his lessons. Do
He's
not
learned
talk
his
to
lesson.
morning.
Yeah, she's a hard one to go on with.
All right. And Monday, anything
We
you want to
all
discuss with us?
have our days.
That's true. True?
Nah,
No? Okay.
I think I'm good.
So-
I'm just like
We're
looking out the
listening
window. I
to the
guess.
radio. Yeah,
listening to the radio, just
navigating.
chilling. All right. Let's say 4 hours kind of passed by. It is now very late. Some of you might
It's
get
11
a little
p.m.
bit tired. It's 11 p.m. Get pretty late. But you eventually arrive to where the adage brings you. The last little a couple miles are off the main road, and kind of go through a bit of the woods. But eventually, in the distance, you can see lit up by the front lights of your car. You see a small cabin, 1 story high.
Off the
made
main
out of,
road and no other cabins.
There are no other cabins. It is very much in the middle of nowhere. It seems to be constructed of wood, with like a log cabin exterior. There's a stone chimney on top. But
Cozy.
that's all you see from the outside. Who would arrive first? Would that be Team Morning or Marmaduke?
We're kind of tired.
I would say if we stop for snacks, right?
Mhm.
I definitely stopped for some coffee and like filled what's it called, a tumbler of something.
like a coffee.
Thermos.
Yeah, thermos
Thermos,
can.
yeah, with coffee. And I definitely do not look as tired as some of the other ones. So maybe we arrive first.
Well, I don't look tired at all.
No, you had your
Gosh,
rest.
monster problem. Crazy.
All right. So, I mean, if you stopped for snacks and coffee, Marmaduke, do you guys stop for anything, or is this just
Yeah,
a
well,
clean
we
drive?
went there first, right? Like we went.
Yeah.
Yeah. We drove off each other to the snack. So
Oh,
we got
right.
snacks there. Yeah.
Oh, of course. So you guys were kind of close together, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's fine. Everyone arrives at the same time. It is still raining outside. But you
I'm gonna
see
bring an
a
umbrella with
cabin
me.
in the distance. From the front, yeah, that's kind of what you see. There's a cabin, a couple of steps that head up the foundation of the cabin itself. Yeah, who wants to check out the door
No
first?
lights. No lights or anything
No
on.
lights. Nope, it is dark.
I feel a bit ill
Nice.
in real life. I just need to go downstairs, get a drink of water.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
We can take a couple minutes
We'll
break.
take a break.
No?
I can take a break.
Let's do a little break time.
Whoa, that's
break
loud.
time.
Oh shit! If it's loud, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I put it louder because the music was very quiet.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Let's take like a 10-minute break,
Sure.
and then after
Snack
that we
break.
approach the cabin. How are you guys liking it so far?
Yeah, it's interesting. I like how it just. I don't think I expected something immediately weird to happen, but it starts out very CSI, I guess.
Yeah,
We have a very
it-
CSI guy with us,
True. Yeah.
it is
very good. Which is very good.
Yeah.
I don't
I
know
mean,
if he's here to hear that. No, he's gone. I can talk good about Arby while he's not here.
Oh yeah. You can actually see whether he's here or not. It's
Yeah, we can shut up the moment he comes on camera. But
Exactly.
yeah,
Yes,
it's
funny
one of the
guy.
things I really like about the system and kind of how it's built upon is it doesn't really like go into the super weird stuff, scary stuff immediately. It is very much rooted in just like stuff being mundane and normal.
Yes.
Perhaps even boring, but that, it's like
Yeah, no, that
this
makes sense.
This guy just lived here, and
Yes.
yeah.
The setting makes me think he probably didn't kill himself, but also maybe he just killed himself.
Yeah. Who knows?
Maybe he just did.
Maybe. I'm gonna take
I-
a quick
I
piss
missed-
and grab a drink, so I'll be back in a second.
Go piss,
I missed
girl.
something. I missed something. Did we figure out if he had additional properties? There was a shed. No, there was no shed. I'm making things up, right? I misheard.
We just know that there were
Oh,
3 keys. Car keys, the
yes.
keys to this, and another key. So we don't know the 3rd key.
Yeah.
Or we're
So we
assuming
gotta
one of the
figure
keys
out
is
the
to
first
this.
From the documents you sorted through, you found that the way you found the address to this place was of like property documents of his ownership of this cabin.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Ah,
and
so
then
there
besides
was
that, you
So
didn't
we
find
have
anything.
to go
Yeah.
to the cabin. So the cabin is the next to. That's what I didn't understand. I'm sorry, I missed something. The cabin. Go take your piss.
No,
take a piss.
I gotta explain. The cabin is
piss!
4 hours away.
Oh yeah. So we're going there tomorrow. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. That's what I was. That's what I was missing. Yeah, go take a piss.
Yeah. All right, I can. Thank you for allowing me to take a piss.
Go
Wow.
piss, girl.
Pee, my man.
All right, BRB.
Ah.
My cat is yelling at me.
Oh, true.
Hungry.
Shut up, cat. Shut up, cat.
How dare you?
Play with that cat. I'm just jealous because
Can
I
you
have no
hear
cat.
us? Can you hear us? Arby, can you hear us? He can't. We can still talk good things about him. He won't know.
Bottoms. Hmm.
Bro, he's opening up something yummy. Are you gonna share with the class?
Huh?
Who is opening things?
Arby, are you gonna share with the class?
Share off the class.
I saw you. I saw you. You had some snacks.
I didn't. I've got a drink of water. And the other thing that you probably saw me in my hand was allergy tablets, hay fever tablets.
Delicious. I would like some snacks.
Would you like to eat this?
I would.
Why?
I also have allergies.
It's not nutritious, Martin. Would you like some cod liver oil, Martin?
Oh my god,
No,
yes.
that's okay.
That's
No.
so good.
No.
And you call yourself Norwegian.
Hey, I take those tablets every day. I do my duty.
I do my duty every day too. That's
I
why
do
I
my
am
duty.
got
back.
a healthy system.
Welcome
You
back.
feel
You have a
better,
nice
Arby?
piss.
Arby, you feeling better?
I'm feeling alright, yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Is
I
it
got myself
allergies?
some
Is it killing you?
sake.
And I'm coughing for some reason. Like, I got a bit
Hmm.
ill this week. Just, I was alright, like, when we started, but like an hour ago, started coughing. Because I know, God, what is this?
It's the smell of Bauman's body got you, man. It's over.
True.
I got myself some sake.
God damn.
Sorry, alcoholic drink, comma, Japan.
What
Yeah.
the hell?
It's good weather for it. You can have it like. Is it cold sake or hot sake?
This is cold. I think this one's Honjozu sake. So
Oh wait, I can put up my webcam.
Sake Jozu.
They were really in a meeting.
I could also put on my webcam.
I actually don't know what you look like.
You don't
That's
know how
cool.
I look like?
I don't.
Here
I
you go.
don't.
That's me. That's my brother's name and him being 28.
Oh wow.
Yeah, there's my guy.
now we're actually in a meeting.
Yo!
Now we're in a meeting. Hold on, I gotta put on my glasses so I'm fully in a meeting. There we go. Now we're good.
Oh
I
my
thought
god.
I thought you had like a whiteboard behind you where it's like, oh, here's all.
Oh, it
all
is
the,
a
all the
whiteboard, but that's my
all the
brother's name
Delta
on it.
Green notes are there. If there were
Oh,
like,
no.
spoilers on there.
There's Sonic there. There he is. Look at him.
Oh my god.
Is he
Real
related?
Sonic?
Hmm.
It's crazy.
Yeah, like my where I sit. This is like literally next to our like eating table, and my brother's desk is there.
Oh, you have like
So
you can look over your shoulder and look at
Oh, the
the
little
computer.
framed
Yep.
bear.
Oh my God, Mr. Bear.
Whose
Is
birthday
that
was
a
it?
coaster?
yours?
It's my brother's birthday.
Oh,
There he is, Draco. My goat.
happy birthday.
It's-
Oh, it's
It's
yes, it is.
Friday the
It's
13th
Agent
is your
Marmaduke.
brother's birthday? That's crazy.
Holy shit! It's Agent Marmaduke himself.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, he's
Agent
gone.
Marmaduke. How do you...
They got him.
Dude,
got
they
his
got
ass.
him.
They got me. They got me.
They got me. I'll keep my
Sheppy
cam
should do
on.
a face reveal right now.
No, Cherno's muted. He's
Ah.
he's dead as hell.
I know.
In
I know.
Cyber
Cyber
Cell.
City.
Oh,
He's in Twitch.
Whoa! Where are you? That's crazy.
holy
I'm in
shit!
Cyber City.
Oh my god.
What I do. NVIDIA Pro.
NVIDIA broadcast.
I like this one. It looks like the spaceship that Goku rode.
The
Can't put,
fucking
like anything here. Oh, you can. Yeah.
Yeah, this is my
The
background
cat.
Oh my
That's
god.
very distracting. You should put that on in the meeting and get fired.
Yeah.
I agree. That's
Actually-
really good.
actually,
Oh my
so
god, the flashing.
You can use any. You can use PNGs or GIFs. Oh, okay. I
You
found
can use
an idea.
Wait, you need to
He's-
subscribe.
Can I do something really stupid?
Yes, go ahead.
Hang on. Let's see if this works.
What is he gonna do? What is he
It
gonna
might
do?
crash my webcam.
It
Oh,
did.
it did. Yeah, it's a big file. Oh boy! What's happened over here?
And a little bit of chicken fried.
A bit of chicken fried.
Fuck. How does the song go? Fuck.
Chicken
Fuck.
jockey. Oh my
No,
god.
and a little bit of chicken fried.
Yeah, look at my one.
Arby!
Look at my one. This is from our co-op campaign, like the that we had Flore back in the day.
Oh, is Philomene blowing you guys up right now? No, you stole it.
No, this was when we first.
Yeah, you went there.
Oh, Philomene is blowing you guys up right now.
That's really funny.
Well,
That
you
crashed my
did
fucking
just
thing, by the way. So
Yeah, it did.
Wait, hold on. Can I put on a really good image?
Well, I've done seen the sunrise. See the love.
I'm gonna get ice
Yeah, there it
cream
is.
while I have.
Feel the touch of a precious child.
Yeah.
No
That's
mother's
crazy.
Mother's
love.
love. Anyway,
Can we play it?
yes, we can play now. Everyone's here, right? Cherno, you're here? So
No.
you've said yes.
He's ready
but
in the
muted
thing.
still.
Oh, he's
Okay.
here. Oh,
He's here. All right. So that is a good nerd emoji, RB. Also, your camera's half
I
cut
know.
off.
I don't get why.
I don't know. Maybe you have to reset it or something. All right. So we are back. You arrive
back.
at the cabin. It's dark. It is almost midnight, of course. It is 11 p.m. You both arrive. Both cars arrive pretty close. I think Agent. No, wait. Morning would have the keys since you were the last one to open up the car as well, and the keys are on that same keychain.
Oh, hi.
Do you enter or want to enter the building first, or are you handing that to Agent Majestic, who wants to do his his training?
Sorry. Did Matton
Matton?
respond?
I don't know. Matton's gone. Hello, Matton.
I'm back. I'm
Oh,
back.
okay. Did you hear what I said or what I asked? Or
Someone was gonna go in. I didn't hear who.
No, I said you have the keys. So do you head to the door or to the cabin first, or do you want to
Oh,
take a
I
look
thought
around?
it was Monday.
No, because you were the last one to open the car, Bauman's car, and the keys to the cabin
right.
are on the same keychain. So you would probably still have it unless you gave
Okay.
it to Monday. But
No, I guess I have it then. I have the key. I mean, I'm gonna take some precautions, but it looks normal. I mean, I guess let's follow Agent Majestic's procedure and knock on it first.
all right. So do you let Agent
knocking on the
Majestic do that,
door.
or do you do that yourself?
I'm doing it. I'm following his lead. I'm being super awesome agent by knocking on a door.
Hmm.
So you do the same as you saw Majestic doing, knocking hard twice, right?
/sarcasm. Yes.
Okay. So you knock on the door. Knock knock.
Knock knock.
You don't hear anything.
I'm gonna put the key in.
You put the
I'm
key in.
gonna
It fits in
turn
the
the
lock.
key.
The key turns. The door unlocks.
I'm gonna open the. Arby looks scared.
So a big
I'm gonna
monster comes out.
open the door
All right.
a bit
You
slowly.
open the door, and as you look inside, a quick inspection, it looks pretty much like no one's been here for a couple months, maybe at least 2 months.
Do I have a
Uh,
flashlight?
Do you
Dark.
have a flashlight? I'm asking you now.
I have a flashlight.
You have a flashlight, sure. So you take a
Okay,
look
looking around.
inside. There's. It's quiet, and there are more than a few cobwebs inside of the house. See a bunch of secondhand furniture here and there, and it's kind of in this rustic decor. You notice that like the outside of the building is like with these faux log cabin, like logs on the outside, but the inside is just made from wood. There's it seems to be just a one-story high cabin, a bedroom on the far side, a bathroom, a living room, a couple of closets, and a kitchen. It seems to be pretty remote as well, given that just looking from the outside, it's just connected to the local power grid, and a chimney is the thing that heats it up.
I'm going to ask Agent Majestic for a pen and paper.
Okay, out loud. You gonna say
Okay,
out-
then I'm
you gonna
going
say out
to.
loud?
Yeah, can I have a pen and paper?
Certainly.
Okay. I'm going to write on it and then I'm going to hand it over to him. It says it's clear.
You said out loud. You want?
I'm handing you a piece of paper and it says it's clear on it.
The door is also already open.
Hmm.
So, do you want to enter the room, Martin?
Well, does Agent Majestic want to enter the room?
Yeah, I'm gonna take out my Glock 17, my medium pistol.
Oh goddamn.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, there he
Yeah,
goes.
I've got myself equipped with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll follow him in.
All right. So like I said earlier, it seems to be just a couple of rooms: a bedroom, bathroom, living room, a couple of closets, and a kitchen.
Do we
It
have a
seems to be-
visual on this one?
Let me double check. I think we do.
I love putting things on the board.
Yeah, man, I'll give you. Okay, this one's not fully accurate. I see. It's not to the specifications, but just to give off the vibes. Because it's
a
only a
monster
one-story
in it.
high cabin, but like it's a bit of a cabin.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's just like the top is just like the loft or
Yeah,
whatever.
sure. But yeah.
Yay. And we
so
have reached it 11 p.m., so it's quite dark.
it is quite dark. You need to use your flashlights to look inside. Majestic and Morning, you guys walk inside. What about Marmaduke, Monday, and Montgomery? You guys. What do you guys do?
Yeah, I wake up from my nice little nap. Ah, it's dark, I say. Oh. I take my everyone has a flashlight, I assume. So I take my flashlight.
Probably.
I kind of want to look around if there is any like you mentioned that inside there's nothing, like it doesn't seem like it's been disturbed, right? But if there's any like I don't know, like tire tracks or like any signs of anyone else being here.
Sure. So
Ah.
you just want to take a look around the
Yeah,
property
I really like
itself.
around the
Got it. So
Mhm.
you kind of look around. Three things catch your eye. No other like tire tracks or anything, or there might have been there but have been washed away. You see that behind the building itself is an outhouse
Sure.
and a shed. And you see that while you look around the building itself, you find that around like a couple meters, 10 meters or so from the house itself, near the edge of the woods, seems to be a hatch for what you presume to be a septic tank.
Okay, that
is
makes sense.
spotted
Yeah.
in a shallow pit. Thing is, it's not buried as you would expect. Usually, these things are buried under the ground. This one's exposed.
Is that okay? Sure. Are we? Are we on a mountain? Like, are we? What's the? Is there any reason for that?
I mean, with your knowledge, I
My
mean,
plumbing skill.
your plumbing skill.
50 in plumbing.
Yeah. You see that hatch itself seems to have been. Holy shit! He's got the flashlight.
He's
That's
a
crazy.
mining helmet.
Oh my god.
Oh,
You don't have PP. Wait, you don't have
I hope your
PP?
character also has that exact same flashlight on a helmet.
Well, usually septic tanks would be buried at least
Well-
on the ground by some dirt.
Right. Okay.
But you see that
That's where
it
the
seems to have been
poop
dug
is.
out. Like the earth piled around it seems like kind of gives you the idea that it's been like open for probably years. So the hatch itself is uncovered and has a padlock on it.
Oh god.
Yeah, has an actual lock on it. Seems to be like needs a key to open up.
Oh god.
Does Delta Green have poop monsters?
Surely.
Okay. I
I can
guess
throw over the keys.
yeah, I was gonna say there's one. There's a lock there. There's one more key we haven't tried, right?
Can I roll to throw the keys?
Throw key through the house.
You can just pass the key. I mean,
Everyone
actually,
I would
you're going in. You're actually going inside, right? So you're
Yeah,
inside the
yeah.
building. While
Yeah, I'm
while
about to go,
Montgomery's-
so I'm pretty far away. I want to roll to throw the key, please.
Well, how would you know to throw the key?
Yes.
Well,
Montgomery's
he's
outside. You're
asking.
inside.
we
Well,
can look in the outhouse and the shed first. It's fine. We'll get to it.
Okay.
Sure.
If you guys don't let me roll for this.
And after Monday threw the key, everyone just wants to throw keys.
I mean, if you throw them now and you're gonna lose them, well, it's dark and it's somewhere in the dirt. You're gonna have to find. It's gonna be somewhere
Okay,
in the dirt.
fine.
Fall into the septic tank. Yeah, great.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
hate
yeah.
me, whatever.
So you take a look at the shed and the outhouse. Agent Monday and Marmaduke. What are you two doing? Checking
It would probably
outside
be
or
good
inside?
if someone's coming with me. Actually,
Probably a useful thing.
Yeah.
I'll follow Agent Montgomery. Yeah, I mean, look at the premises and just make sure that we're in a safe
Alright.
area.
So yeah, you go with Montgomery. You see the same things as
Right.
he's seeing.
And-
Monday, Cherno. Oh yeah.
yeah. So there's no like outside at least. There's no sign of disturbance here either. Like
With a quick
footsteps or
glance.
I don't know.
Quick glance. No, not really.
Can I don't know, check for anything else unusual here?
Sure.
outside?
Make a search roll. With a 56 out of 80, you succeed. You look inside. There doesn't seem to be anything that catches your eye of like footsteps or whatever. You kind of you take a look at the outhouse itself, and I mean, yeah, it is an outhouse.
Mm.
pretty normal-ish.
Sure. Just have like
the
the
weird
moon,
thing,
the moon
yeah.
thing on the door. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
yeah. Let me check real quick. It hasn't been in use for like a while, I would say. A thing that does catch your attention is, I mean, actually, you wouldn't know this. Never mind. You wouldn't know this yet.
Nothing gets
People are
my
inside
no,
and
attention.
you
people
should
are
tell us
outside.
anyway.
All right.
I mean, you
What
could
wouldn't
shout
we
out that there's an
know?
outhouse, but
No, no.
let me
Hey,
just double
Flore, what
check.
wouldn't we know?
Well, there's a
We gotta
bathroom
search.
inside, and there's an outhouse outside.
Awesome.
Huh.
Oh yeah, there's a okay.
Oh, yeah. I guess we have to communicate that later, though. Yeah.
Yeah,
We have to communicate because, like, me
yeah.
and Majestic, we're just like going right in there.
Yeah. Cherno, Agent Monday.
You can be the
Who do you join? Do
glue.
you join people inside or outside? There's two
Inside.
teams now. Inside? All right. So you three go
You can be
inside.
the glue between our two teams.
All right. That I mean, we have Morning and Majestic who don't gel well together. Maybe Monday's the true glue that puts everyone together.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. True.
Let's see. I see Majestic and Monday and Morning. You're all pretty good at search, so that's fine. 50-40, I
And
see.
can I ask Agent Morning to look for like switch? Is she like still looking around with like the torch?
Sure.
You can probably find a light switch pretty close to the door. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'll just hit the light switch.
All right. It lights up. The room is lit up now. The living, or
Yeah.
at least the living area.
That's living
Yeah.
area.
Does it reveal anything besides what you've already described?
Well, yeah. You see, there's like a lot of secondhand furniture around. It's very rustically decorated. It seems. I mean, you could have kind of seen it through just a quick glance with just a torch, but yeah, it hasn't probably been in use for like a couple months.
Okay.
But yeah, there's
I
a
don't
kitchen to look
suppose.
through, and some other rooms. There's a bedroom, a bathroom, and a couple of closets to look through.
So you said it hasn't been used in a couple of months. Are they any like? Can I look at the dust on the floor and see if like it's been disturbed or whatever?
Make a search roll.
Okay. Big money, big money, big money.
With a 93 out of 40.
Small money.
Fuck.
You don't notice really much. You might be a little bit distracted from like the weather, it being late. You feel a little tired, but your head's
Can
high
I do a
right now.
search roll?
Sure, make a search roll. With a 72 out of 40, same thing. You might be pretty tired. Well, no, actually, you took some coffee, so
No, I'm tired. I'm gonna drink more coffee.
you take another hit of coffee. But yeah, you don't really notice much out of the ordinary right now.
Hey,
Which room do you guys want to start in
Majestic.
first, or do you want to split up?
I want to stick together.
Sure.
I will split up.
Okay,
Like,
bye.
No, I mean, still inside the same cabin. Just they do one room and I'll do another room. But they can go first. Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, let's keep up tradition. I'm gonna check the bathroom first.
Yeah,
All right. And Monday, which room do you want to pick?
What rooms are left?
There's a There's basically the living area, a kitchen that's kind of in like attached to the living area, and a bedroom.
Anything that resembles like a storeroom or something?
No, it doesn't seem like it. That might be
Okay.
the shed outside.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I'll go for the bedroom then.
All right. So while you guys split up and check the bedroom and the bathroom, we'll go back to Marmaduke and Montgomery. You said you wanted to check the shed and
Yeah.
the outhouse. So the outhouse, yeah, it looks not
It's
used.
just not us.
It's just an outhouse.
Gotcha.
The shed. Let me find it. So, you look inside the shed. There's an assortment of tools, typical stuff you might find in a shed. Some woodworking supplies, that kind of stuff. But the thing that really catches your eye is 10 2-gallon cans of gasoline, all filled up to the brim,
Oh, bingo.
stacked up in the corner of the shed.
Right.
They're
Hey,
still
there they
full?
are.
Yes, they are all full.
Okay. So we didn't really need to, like, this cabin isn't far away enough to need that for a car, right?
Mhm.
So what do you use it for? For like a generator, I guess, or for to make a fire, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Or something else. Why so many small cans? Why not just...
Yeah.
I mean, yes, 2-gallon is...
Yeah, like in
I
total,
mean,
this is like 90 liters of gasoline.
Oh, no, yeah, that doesn't make sense. It's that many different...
They're keeping
yeah.
it until 2025 when they can sell it for a lot.
I hate gallons.
They can sell it for so much.
A generator will just make sense. But we
Yeah.
saw a generator?
Well, the cabin itself is just connected to the local power line.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So there is no
'cause
generator
my
in the
God.
shed either.
So something else.
It seems very out of place. Yeah.
Well,
Is
there's more
there-
search to do.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anything else in the shed? No.
Make a search roll.
Oh, sure.
Can I make it too?
Sure. Make a search roll as well. And keep in mind, if you fail a roll, just check the mark next to the skill so you know you
Yeah.
failed that roll. All right. Montgomery
right.
with a 94
Oh, right,
out of
I
80, you
forgot.
seem to fail, but Marmaduke with a 38 out of 40, you do succeed. Together, you'll look through the shed, and besides the gasoline, there's nothing really much that catches your interest in terms of any group activity stuff. You all check if there's anything hidden here and there, all the all the drawers or whatever, just usual stuff. Nothing that really catches your eye.
Well, that's
It's just kind of
probably
weird that there's a lot of gasoline in the corner.
yeah. All right.
Oh well, not gonna ruin my day.
And that's it for the outside, like the.
Yeah. You've checked the outhouse.
Well,
you
we
checked the shed.
didn't get to the septic tank, but yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Should
yeah.
probably regroup with the others and tell them that they're the stuff that's outside.
Sure. So you guys head back to the inside of the cabin. In the meanwhile, bathroom boys, boy and girl.
Bathroom boys.
You guys check the bathroom. You open up the bathroom. It is pretty. I mean, nothing really out of the ordinary.
Doesn't
The
smell
one
like
thing-
death.
It doesn't smell like death, no. But
Awesome.
a quick glance at the just looking around the room, yeah, like the rest of the cabin, doesn't seem to have been in use for a while. But you do notice that the plumbing is like detached. It seems to have been decoupled from the plumbing in the area.
Does that mean like so there's no water?
Yeah, the bowl is actually empty right now.
That's odd.
That's odd. We both say this out loud.
I do like a quick check in this room. Or for hidden.
Sure, make a search roll. With a 45 out of 50, you look around. Nothing really out of place. Just kind of, old. And the only thing you really notice is that plumbing that seems to be like disconnected from the system.
No medicine cabinet?
No, this does not have a medicine cabinet.
Okay, so there's no plumbing.
Well, there is
Is there-
plumbing. It just seems to be disconnected.
It's disconnected.
But is it connected to the septic tank then?
It seems to just be fully disconnected. Like,
Okay. Okay.
like there's no water going in, or at least no water going to any septic tank, which you normally would have. But
Yeah. Which I guess so.
it should be some part of the plumbing system would be connected to the septic tank.
Yes,
I
right.
assume.
Okay, yeah.
That part is disconnected, weirdly enough.
Oh, we gotta
Um,
check out this septic tank.
Meanwhile, Monday, you check out the bedroom. You said, Cherno?
Yes.
All right. Checking out the bedroom. Quick glance. Make a search roll for me.
Oh. Oh no.
You can do it!
With a 26 out of 40.
Holy
Yay!
shit.
You look around. There's a pretty large bed, a queen size bed, a drawer, and you find one thing that catches your eye is what seems to be a large foot locker underneath the bed. A metal foot
Oh
locker.
god, there's feet in there?
Maybe
Oh my god.
it's
I
a metal box.
Okay, I wanna call out to Agent Majestic and Agent Morning and tell them I found something.
Okay, well the bathroom wasn't anything
Guys,
funny.
you're gonna wanna see this.
See this. Yeah, the bathroom wasn't interesting, so I'm coming over.
All right. At that
Okay.
moment, I would say that the boys from outside also enter the room.
Okay, so we're all inside the bedroom.
You're all
We're
inside of the cabin now.
reunited!
Everyone's united. So,
Uh,
Agent Monday, what do you do with the footlocker?
Do we want to examine it in the bedroom or in the living room? I like how huge is the footlocker?
It's pretty big. You could move it to the living room if you wanted to,
Put it on
but it seems to be like this
bed.
metal footlocker, maybe from like the Vietnam era.
Oh, so he's saying it looks kind of like like busted or something? Is that?
No, just not recent, like probably pretty old.
Okay, well, let's pull it out. And is it locked or something?
It is not locked.
Let's. Is everybody okay with opening it up?
Oh.
So
There
did you
might be
move
a
it to
mimic in it.
to the living room or to the? Are you keeping it in the bedroom?
Let's. Is it okay if I put it in the living room or something?
Are you asking me or are you asking the rest?
Everybody.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure.
Okay. We haul it to the living room and I.
Open it up?
Let's open it. Actually, question: when
locked?
uh yeah, let's just open up. It's not locked at all.
No,
Oh
it's
my
not
god.
locked.
From
Okay.
what?
Okay.
Okay.
So you open it up. Inside, you see a lot of different items, just kind of in the footlocker itself. There's a bunch of to go through, but on top you see a sealed envelope marked with a triangle in green ink on top of the contents. And inside you see a bunch of stuff. Yeah, you might have to take it out to see what's inside, but
We recognize this triangle, don't
Yeah.
we?
probably makes sense.
It's a delta in green. Is that what you're
Yes,
saying?
it is a
Great.
delta
Wow.
in green.
Is this not the delta in green? Okay. Well, this is where he kept all his delta green stuff.
It is a
So what do
sealed
we-
envelope. So
What do we want to do?
Oh, so it hasn't been opened?
nope.
We're opening it up. I mean, we're here to investigate, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So, who's opening it up?
I think
Sure.
Monday should do it because he's a pussy.
Just
What the
forcing
fuck?
him to do it.
How does how does the occult skill work or whatever? Like,
It's knowledge of the
is it
occult.
just being just knowledge of the occult?
So, do you open it, Agent Monday?
Yay! Can I
see.
like flip it around to see if it's like is the mark, is it just only the mark on it? Like,
Yes,
is
there's
it
only the mark on it.
okay? So there's no name or whatever. Okay.
No
Guess
name.
we open it up then.
All right. I'm gonna put something in the mirror. You're in the mirror, right?
Yes.
Then Cherno, I give you the opportunity to just read this aloud.
To whom it may concern, if you are reading this note, I can assume I have died or become incapacitated before I had the courage to complete my final mission. You will find about 20 gallons of gas in the shed behind this cabin. Pour it into the septic tank beside the cabin and ignite it. You'd be happier if you didn't look inside. Please make sure that the remains are kept from my children. I'm so sorry. God, please forgive me. And what's that?
Clyde Bauman.
All
Quite
right.
long.
What?
But I will note that this letter has the lower half of it ripped off. So I don't know if it means
Maybe he just
anything.
ripped it out.
But it's signed though. Yeah, that does seem to be the
It's
answer.
signed, so he just ripped it up, I think. Ripped it out.
Hmm.
Guys, I want to check that septic tank.
Yeah, yeah.
Would
Can
we
I-
truly be thorough agents of Delta Green if we didn't actually check what this last job is and what we're supposed to burn? Because if it's been in there, we can assume at least it's inert or dead or... Yeah, it might be a bad idea to check.
Okay.
Ancient Monday should probably check.
I think so too.
We're just a group of bullies.
What do you mean?
So-
No, you
so-
really seem handy. That's what.
Well, there's more stuff in the footlocker, right?
Oh, sure, yeah, you said that.
Do we want to
So what's the plan? You want to check the footlocker first or the septic tank? With this
Let's check
No,
the
honest
footlocker.
Let's research more.
All right.
The
So
septic tank seems like a big climactic event.
who knows? So the first thing you find are a set of weird plastic silver robes and a paper mache mask in the box, just
Okay.
folded in there. There seems to be a videotape that's partially melted. Like the side of it is a little melted off, but should still be functional. There's a book in there with the title On Reconstructing Extinct Languages by a Dr. Ayn K. Nij from 1921. There's a folded up piece of paper that looks like a map of someplace. And a small plastic bag that contains a brass gear.
A brass gear?
Yes.
Okay.
This guy was weird.
What do you guys want to look at first?
I'm just that. I guess I'm the book guy. Do I recognize the book? Is it like a well-known book?
I mean, with your history knowledge and just like your general academic knowledge, this is not a known book to you. But
Okay, and
here's
the
the book.
author isn't like okay.
On Reconstructing Extinct Languages by Dr. Ayn K. Nij.
That's a weird name.
It's a really weird name.
It looks like an anagram, but yeah.
What are the other people gravitated towards?
What was it again? This book, gear.
So there's some seems to be some sort of map, a videotape. Just FYI, there is a small TV with like a video recorder on it, so you could play it if you want to. And there's a gear, and the robes.
Right.
I mean, I definitely want to put on the tape.
Yeah. Oh, let
There's
me
the
write
tape.
down. Oh my god,
There's
there's
the
the
tape.
tape.
I'll also
Can
give
you
you
put
the map. Seems to be scribbled out except for like the symbols on it. And
I'd like
the
to see the
gear.
ropes as well. No ropes? Show me the ropes.
I don't have a picture of the ropes, but they are pretty
The hell?
plain. So you
Plain
pop in
ropes.
the videotape, Agent Marmaduke.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do it.
All right. So you put in the videotape. It has a. You have to shove it in a little bit because of this little melted part, kind of obstructs. But you turn on the TV. You put in the tape, and you start playing it. The first image or the first thing you see seems to be a footage from a sort of interrogation room. A small table in the middle of what seems to be a dingy cellar. You see a figure which looks like Bauman, looking from the pictures you've seen, sitting on one side of the table, and on the other side, a subject with a burlap sack covering their face. You hear what you think is Bauman asking the individual to start at the beginning. The subject then assumedly speaks. You don't see his mouth move because of the sack on his face, but he says, "Along the shore, the cloud waves break, and immediately the screen fills with static."
Along the shore?
Along the shore, the cloud waves break. And immediately just static. The tape seems to go on for at least another hour.
Oh my god, so we're missing an hour.
Do you want to scroll through
Okay.
the tape and see if anything
I
pops up?
will. Yeah, I will.
All right,
Definitely.
so you scroll through static, 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 until you get to the end, and the last frame suddenly shows a clear image of a single still shot. That's also where the videotape ends, of a raging fire, and then the video abruptly ends. I need everyone to roll a sanity roll. The way you do that is you go to your
Let's
character sheet and you
go!
click the sanity thing. All right. Failure, failure.
I won't fail.
That's fine.
Let's
Yes, I will.
see.
Felt pretty bad.
God
Failure,
damn, we
failure,
all
failure.
fail.
Video.
So failure, success, failure. So Agent Monday, you take no
Monday!
sanity loss. But everyone else, I need you all to roll a 1d4.
Oh my god, already
Ooh,
just for
how
a
do I
tape.
do that easily?
There's a
Fine.
just press
Oh, there it
the
is.
thing.
Yeah, I
and-
saw.
That's
I'm
fine.
seeing it.
That's fine.
Wait.
Yeah, you
oh,
can do
roll,
/R space 1d4, or you can just click that little triangle.
This is not okay. There we go.
All
I'm
right.
okay with one.
So this is actually our first sanity roll of the entire game. The way sanity works is you roll, you might lose. Now you have, if you lose any sanity, which everyone does except for Cherno, you have one choice. You either take the hit and just reduce your sanity by that amount, or you can choose to project it onto one of your bonds. And you can basically roll a d4, reduce your willpower by that much, but also reduce the amount of sanity you take by that much. But you also reduce a bond score by that much.
So we take this in damage.
In
Or like
sanity
insanity.
damage. Yes. So, for
So I
example,
get
I'll just go from
3.
top to bottom at least. So, Majestic, Arby, you
Okay.
take 2 sanity.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
You're just going to take it?
Yeah, today. Yeah, now I've
All right.
C3.
All right. Marmaduke, you take 1.
I just took it, yeah, put it on
All right. Agent Morning, you take 3.
Yep, I'm also at 62.
All right. Agent Monday, you take... Oh, wait, you don't have to roll. You succeeded, right? Yeah, you succeeded.
Did I?
He just wanted
Yeah,
to
you did.
join.
You just wanted to join.
Okay.
Agent Montgomery, you take 1. You can also choose to project if you want to.
Yes.
So you just take it, or do you project?
Ooh.
I actually let me project. Let me be
All
the
right.
one who does that.
Sure.
Yeah.
So I want you to roll 1d4.
Again.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. 1.
That's a 1. So you reduce your willpower, which is your double WP, by 1.
Right.
And you technically would reduce the sanity loss by 1 as well, which would bring it to 0. And then
Right,
you project that 1 loss onto one of your bonds. So who do you project it on?
So I just added it, I guess.
Yeah, you just
Yes.
edit the score, reduce 1
Right.
by 1.
And
then,
tell the whole class.
I'll check it just so you know that one's been damaged a little bit. For the next time you interact with them, I don't know, you might feel different.
Yeah.
But this was a weird tape to look at. A very strange tape.
Yeah, I'm shook.
Very shook. Well, a lot of you shook, except for Monday, who was really chill about it all.
That's why you
This
should
fucking
check
guy.
your septic tank. Exactly.
My hair's on
so
like
that-
end.
Oh, what'd you say? Sorry.
My hair's on end.
Yeah.
Yeah. Drink Genie ending Eric. Yeah, okay.
All right. So there's the other 3 things to look at. You took the book, right?
Yeah.
Montgomery.
Let's see.
Sure. So the book itself, it's called On Reconstructing Extinct Languages, written by Dr. Ayn K. Niche. If you want to read through the entire book, it'll probably take you maybe around a week. Maybe with your knowledge and academics, a little, probably less. It is
It's a book in a
thick
week.
book.
Okay.
I don't know.
I think you should stay here and read that for a week.
Yeah, it's Kevin.
But like, if you wanted to, you could read through it.
Right.
But
is it like browsing through it? What is it?
Browsing through it, it starts off with what seems to be a little introductory text from 1890 on like the science of language reconstruction. It is pretty thorough, but written in such a way that even like a novice could understand what the concepts are, why you would reconstruct, old languages. But then it takes a sharp turn into a section on a language called Tartessian. And it starts by reconstructing something of a pre-Roman Hispanic language. That's just quickly looking at the start of the book.
A pre-Roman Hispanic language?
Yes, a pre-Roman Hispanic language called Tartessian.
Okay.
That is just from a quick look at the start of the book and just flipping through it. It starts talking about like example languages, such this and that. You'd have to take a closer look at the book in some time to read, or you could just spend some hours reading it. That's up to you.
Well, one of the things my character has is that he speaks Spanish well. Can he like kind of recognize that?
So it has some like sort of Spanish influence. With your knowledge in history as specifically, you would know that the Tartessian language is a very, very old South Spanish language from around 825 BC.
Okay.
So it has like some roots in I guess Spanish, but I mean, no one's really found anyone that speaks it, stuff like that. It kind of dates back to like the 7th century BC.
It's like the
very
like it's like the Phoenician like alphabet kind of thing, like North African kind of style.
Oh, Phoenician. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's very it's related to like I guess Phoenician letter forms. But it's old.
All right.
You do notice? Yeah.
Why did you say there was a turn in there? Why is it like
so? Like it starts off with talking just normal language, because the book itself is called On Reconstructing Extinct Languages, right? So you'd assume like, oh, it's about just the general concepts, the history, whatever, and then just suddenly very focuses on this language and just scrolling through the book, it just keeps talking about the same language for like most of the book. Even some of the example something weird that catches your eye because you're kind of pretty quick at reading books probably and just looking through the book itself. The example languages they give are weirdly modern. Like they talk about, ordering food at a hotel, making plans for like a night at the theater, stuff like that. Like this is a language from 7th century BC, and it starts talking about, oh, how do I order a burger at the restaurant?
So
in this dead language.
It kind of seems like we'll be learning a dead language as like a code for now or something like that, right?
It's weird. Like you could spend your own, like if you want to take the book and read it yourself.
I'm taking the book for sure, but
you're taking the book for sure. But yeah, it's like if you're talking about like old languages, you might expect, especially of the time frame that the language is from, you would expect like just some very simple sentences. But it's like the words. It's not just like taking words from and taking them into a new context to say like, oh, restaurant. No, these apparently are, this is the word for restaurant, or this is the word for hamburger. It's weird.
Okay. Also, then, are there any notes by, I guess, Bobbin or anyone else? Like, is it whoever read it?
It isn't annotated, it seems. It doesn't seem to be annotated, just quickly looking through it. So, but yeah, you can take some time to read the book in your own time to see what's up. And get a better idea of what
I guess not now, but I'm taking it. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, all right, sure, but it is very weird. All right,
Can I look at the gear?
You look at the gear. It is a small brass gear.
I'm into this gear, man. Can I investigate it further? Is it old? Is it new? Is it wear and tear?
I mean, it doesn't seem to be pretty worn. It seems to be in a relatively like okay shape. It's in this little plastic bag. It's made of brass.
I'm gonna keep it.
You take it.
I mean, it's gotta fit into something.
Sure, yeah.
I assume.
I guess the final thing would be the robes and the map. Quickly looking at the map, it seems to be just like a heavily sharpied up map of this place called the Trivellino Mall. Every word and has been like redacted, except for like I guess all the symbols and everything marked as an exit and entrance. It's pretty strange.
Yeah. Strange. Does anyone know of Trivellino? Is that on the map?
Let me quickly check if this would be of interest to anyone.
It's not on the map, at least.
Who here is from Massachusetts?
Anyone here from Massachusetts?
Nope.
I am.
Oh.
You were from Boston, right?
I'm from Boston, Massachusetts.
Make an int ×5 roll. Make an int ×5 roll.
Got you. Hold on. Int.
So if so you go to statistics and just make the roll. Yeah. Success. Yes. 80. Oh yeah, you're pretty smart. You would recognize this as a mall in Uxbridge, southwest of Boston, Massachusetts.
Yeah, I know that. That's up in Have I been to the mall?
Maybe. I don't know if you've been, but you know it exists, and you know it's in Boston or close to Boston.
Yeah. Awesome. I'll just point that out. See, that's what you get for being from Boston. God, I'm so smart.
Yeah, so that's what you find in the Foot Locker in terms of items.
Oh no, the clothing.
Oh yeah, the robes. They they are silver. Like the robes themselves are silver colored, but they're made of like weird plastic.
It's not
and then
like
the
a
mask.
doctor's coat or anything, right?
No. This is. It feels more like I guess a costume, if anything, like fake.
Costume.
But then there's also the paper mache mask, which isn't like a. It's like made. It's I guess made from paper, right? It's
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah.
but nothing
Okay,
much
weird.
catches your eye on that. Which is kind of strange to have.
Maybe, yeah, I'll write that down right here. Let's see.
All right, so that's
Weird.
practically
coat.
everything you find in the Foot Locker.
Can you select multiple things? Oh, oops.
I think you should be able to.
Yes.
In Miro, right? Yeah, you should be able to. There is still the kitchen and I guess the septic tank to look at and the living room.
That's the fucking septic tank.
So
I mean, I will hold my excitement and check. We can check something else first.
all right. So you guys have picked up some items, taken some with you. Agent Monday, you're the front man now suddenly, because of everyone pointing
Because
towards
you're
you
so
as
brave.
because you're so brave. What is the plan, Mr. Monday, Agent Monday? Cherno.
What do we have left? Just a septic tank, right?
The septic tank and the kitchen and the living room,
Kitchen.
I guess, because you've checked the bathroom, you checked the bedroom. I guess with a quick look of the living room, there isn't really much else to be found here, but maybe in the kitchen there's something.
Yeah.
If you want to take a look.
You think? Okay. Can I do like a? Well, just for completion's sake and just to be thorough, can I do like a quick scan of the kitchen? See anything?
Sure.
See if I
The
find
kitchen
anything?
itself is more cleaned up than the one in Bauman's apartment. Nothing much is really like on the counters or anything. The food in the fridge seems to be pretty old.
Is it
Kind of
rotten?
adding to the fact, probably because no one's been here for a couple months, maybe.
Crazy.
So you get the smell a little bit. There seems to be a junk drawer, like in one of the closets, and there seems to be a on the top. There seems to be some sort of note, written by someone.
Let's check the note.
All right. Since you picked up the note, I'm giving you another task, Mr. Chernow.
Okay.
Roll for initiative.
Roll for initiative? No. Here it is. I put it next to the rest of the stuff. You guys can move it around if you want to or make it smaller. But you all can read this if you want.
Uh-huh.
I can read it out loud.
Go ahead.
Yeah, read it
Read
out loud then.
Okay. Cly, I know this time of year is tough on you. Tough on you, pal. So I thought I'd check in with you and let you know you're in my prayers. I know you hold on to so much guilt. All I can do is remind you there's nothing you could have done to make her better, and you stepped up as best you could afterward. Same as you've always, Montgomery, you're in the way. Thank you. Same as you've always done. There's no shame in that. Anyone who loves their wife as much as you did would understand. Do me a favor and call your kids?
Yeah, kids.
And then something in the city.
Saw Shar.
Yeah.
Saw Shar in the city yesterday and she misses hearing from you. Cassie is so big and polite. You're a good man, Cly. You deserve peace. Call anytime. Jill, the fat lady.
Till the fat lady sings.
It's Till.
Till the fat lady sings, Frankie. Shar. Right, so that's Sharon.
I guess Cassie's her daughter.
I would
Probably.
assume so.
Yeah.
Perhaps. And this is, what was it, Frankie. Okay.
is what you
So
find in
he
the
hasn't
kitchen.
been in much contact with the kids. Yeah. Okay,
All
sweet note.
Yeah, of a friend, I guess.
What a nice friend.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Cassie is bigger now.
That's just so big and polite.
She's so big.
I wonder if she got better at drawing.
Finally,
3
she got
stars
good. But yeah, that's all you find in the kitchen. Nothing else really catches your eye of interest.
Didn't you mention there was like a drawer in the bedroom too?
Well, let's say through like looking at the footlocker and just taking a quick look at the round in the room. Let me
Oh
just
my god,
see.
I just killed a fat mosquito. Sorry.
Hell yeah. There's nothing else really of interest in the
Okay.
in the room there.
I have mosquito
Alright.
blood on me. I need to close my door. I'm gonna get eaten. Hold on.
So,
Well, I guess what?
septic tank gang?
I guess that's it. But hmm, that isn't part of a job though, isn't it? Oh
Sorry, I'm back.
no,
should-
come
I would actually mention. I think Agent Morning. Yeah, you have pretty high int.
Yeah.
You just thinking about the septic tank, right?
Yep. I'm thinking
This
about that
place-
septic tank.
You're thinking about that septic tank, and something catches your attention. Why the hell does this place have a septic tank if it has running water, or at least should have
Yeah.
running water?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
It
thinking
seems
that.
very out of place.
It also has an extra outhouse, right?
It also
it,
has an extra house. Yes.
it seems like there's like an additional, like there would have been like an unconnected cabin here at first, and then they got connected. Maybe.
Yeah, like they could have built a bathroom later on.
Yeah.
Did you guys check the outhouse? Was that where all the gasoline was?
No, that was the shed.
That was a
The
shed.
house
Did we
is like a
check?
separate thing.
But we checked the outhouse, right? There was nothing.
Yeah, it was just
interesting
just it has a toilet, I guess.
a hole in the ground.
Hasn't
A
been
hole
in
in the
use for
ground.
a while. Nothing of interest.
Nothing.
Yeah, I mean, it's
So, I mean-
weird.
I mean, the letter from Clyde implies there is something like remains in the septic tank, right?
I mean, he's telling us to burn whatever's in there. I'm thinking my first thought was there's something alive in there that needs to be killed.
Right.
I don't know. But I mean we can do what Clyde wants. We can just put it on fire. But does anyone want to do that?
why though? I mean that's not part of a task. So
I mean, no, it is. If we're still deleting evidence that's.
I mean,
Yeah, we
Oh,
need
yeah.
to delete everything
Yeah,
mean, if
one
we-
concerning
second.
Delta Green.
Just one second. I forgot to mention this to you, Cherno, because you were looking in the bedroom, right?
Uh-huh.
I forgot to mention one thing. There seems to be a gun locker or gun safe
Oh.
in his bedroom. I forgot to mention that.
Hmm.
Can we go check that out then?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, first is it locked?
It is, yes.
I think Martin
I
still has
mean-
the keys, right?
I hope this third key is to the septic tank, but let's try it. I'm gonna try the key.
You try to key on the gun safe. It doesn't work on the gun safe. That third key.
Right, not the what about the cabin key, the 4991 one?
The cabin key also doesn't seem to work.
What about the car key?
That thing doesn't fit.
I tried, guys. Well, who's got
Okay.
lock picking?
No one's have lock. No,
Is-
no
is-
one
is
has
it-
lockpicking. I think.
Is it actually a thing?
Yes, lockpicking is a skill. It's a special skill you can get if you want to train in
Oh.
it. But
I don't think
Yeah.
we're gonna get a gun. Or I mean, because we already searched all over, right?
Yeah.
Who wanna break this thing open?
Yeah, I mean,
Which one
Yeah,
of you
it's not
big,
like
strong,
the
manly men?
it's not like the lock is like inside of the safe itself. It seems to be also just like locked up with a padlock. So maybe
yeah, I
with
could
enough
probably break
brute
it.
strength, you could just break it if you want
Yeah,
to.
Yeah, or maybe someone has like one of those. What is it called?
crowbar
Like the
or
big
something.
crowbar, or like the big. They're not called scissors, but they're shaped like scissors.
Yeah, I get you. Like
You mean
cutters, the cutters. Like,
cutters? Yeah.
Cutters. Does anyone have that? I don't have that in my car. I
Would anyone
wouldn't have
have
that.
brought cutters for
Were,
himself?
were they in the shed, something like that?
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
you
remember.
can find cutters and tools in the shed. Yeah, you could
Yeah,
use
that would
that.
be.
Definitely.
Yeah,
So you
Oh,
can just go to
awesome.
the shed, get some cutters, start bolt cutters. That's I think what you mean, right?
okay.
Bolt cutters.
Yeah,
Yes.
So you take out some bolt cutters. You go open the lock. Takes a little strength, but you cut it open. Locker is
Okay.
open.
What's in it?
Awesome.
Inside seems to be a. Let me check where I have it written down here. What seems to be a shotgun, a Remington Model 870, and a Magnum revolver.
All right.
I would love to just steal that and be the funny meme, but no, I will not.
Who are the people
Ooh.
who are proficient at this? Here.
Is it
I think
only
everyone has a
majestic,
base
or is
of 20 firearms. I don't know anyone who has higher than 20 except for.
Did no one training fires?
it only majestic?
Well,
We
majestic.
can't let him have all the fun. I want the handgun then.
You want to take the revolver?
Go for it.
I want to take the revolver.
I'll add that to your equipment.
Fuck yeah.
There you go, a heavy pistol.
Listen, I was gonna give it to whoever could wield it, but since it's only majestic, we can't let him have all the toys.
There's still a shotgun if you want to take that.
I think majestic should take that one.
Yeah.
yeah, sure.
That one's all yours, big boy.
Give me a shotgun, please.
I'll give you a shotgun.
Give me.
Are these like loaded? Do we have to find ammo?
There's ammo in the thing as well, so you can
Okay.
load it up.
Do I know how to load a
Okay.
gun? I have a 25, so that's like basic knowledge.
I'm looking
Yeah,
at my
20.
gun. Some slug rounds here.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems
Firearms
to be,
20.
Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I have to give you this one, not the other one.
So I can load it, right? Like I know how to heavy pistol load this.
Yeah, I mean, you've seen revolvers in like media. You know how to like take out the little
Yeah,
spinny
I've seen
thing. You
movies.
put some bullets in there. Simple as.
Simple
Yeah, I've seen movies.
I've got my the shotgun equipped.
Alright.
Okay.
I gave it. I put it in your inventories, by the way.
Yeah, I can see my awesome pistol. Fuck yeah.
One
Right.
question. So this cabin is kind of Delta Green related in general, right? Like because this was a Delta Green agent. Does this so it's connected to electricity, it's connected to water. Is it connected to gas?
Um. Ba, 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 ba. The.
Like does it have a stove?
Let's see. It is not connected to gas, I think. It's
Yeah.
heated by like a well, it says here like a chimney, so probably has like firewood and stuff on the cabin.
Okay.
I guess
Okay.
for like gas and stuff, it would be smaller.
No,
Probably
fine.
like gas burners and stuff.
No, there goes my idea. I wanted to blow up the cabin. But okay.
Come on.
Yeah,
I
no,
think we will find a
it's
way to do
connected-
that with all of the fucking gasoline.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
I mean,
break it
it's
down.
connected to the local power grid, and it's water is drawn by an old electrical pump attached to a well. It says.
Anyway.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay. Are we gonna check the septic tank?
We should, but I'm staying back because I'm not the. Yeah, this is not my field of expertise. If there's something aggressive in there.
I'm so curious. Would my character be
So
curious? Yes, she
who's
would.
front heading this septic tank exploration thing?
Monday.
What?
Hold it.
Okay, let's let the CIA guy handle that, yeah?
Right.
Can we
Major
at
Majestic?
least like
Can I
Can we, like, knock?
throw the keys at him? Can I roll to throw the keys at him?
You throw the keys at Majestic, you said?
Yes.
Majestic, do you catch the keys?
Yes.
No, can't I roll?
Make a dex roll, RB.
Sure.
Oh, okay. RV makes a dex roll.
Everyone wants to throw keys. You catch them.
Gotcha.
Ah, easy. I say think fast. And you catch him.
Hmm.
Okay, let's check out this septic tank.
Do you want to like knock on the septic tank or something?
I'm not gonna knock on the
See if
septic
you-
tank.
Okay.
What the hell?
Maybe someone's home.
So do I have to like use ladders to get up to the septic tank, the top fail? Is like a
No, the tank
It's
itself
supposed to be
is
in the ground.
okay?
Outside is
Look
just an
at-
exposed hatch.
I get you now, yeah,
locked
yeah,
by
I
a
get you.
padlock.
Yeah, look at the septic tank diagram. I put
I get you now.
2 exclamation marks.
Right. So is the manhole like visible anywhere in the ground?
Wait.
Yes,
Should
it
we
is-
get
it is
the
very much
gasoline?
visible.
Get the gas.
No, we're just gonna check first.
No, we should get the gasoline ready,
We should bring out the gasoline.
just
Sounds
in case
kinda...
we want to get rid whatever this thing is immediately.
Oh, I have an image for the
Right.
septic tank. Hold on. Let me share that.
Oh, you actually
I'll
have
put
an
that in
image
there.
of the septic tank. We
Oh,
put
yeah.
our own image in.
Ooh, septic tank.
Whoa.
Right.
Yeah, put that right over here.
Okay,
Come on.
I'm going to like everyone bring the gasoline over.
Okay, let's all bring the gasoline over.
All
Does
right,
anyone
so
have a... Wait, what's that? Oh, that's a padlock. Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's the lock.
Does anyone have... I guess we have lighters. Montgomery has to have a lighter.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So for this part, I just hand everyone a cigar.
Oh, yeah. No, I'll
Yeah.
take that.
Yeah.
Flamethrower gasoline. Alright.
Sorry, I don't
Yeah,
smoke.
Okay.
I don't smoke.
We're gonna stand a bit further away from the gasoline while we smoke these.
Okay, so your front, Majestic.
Mhm.
You have the keys. People are bringing up the gasoline.
Yeah, I unlock the lock when most of the gasoline is here.
All right, so you unlock it.
Yeah.
You open
It
it up.
opens.
Oh
God.
Let me just check real quick. You see okay. You open it up and it is dark in there. It seems large.
Flashlight?
There's no ladder.
Does it smell?
Um
I assume it smells like shit.
Not much, really. Do you shine a flashlight in there, Majestic?
I am not shining a flashlight down there, but what I'm going to say is I'm going to turn to the people behind me. I'm just going to say, just sort of check this. I don't care what's in there. Whatever's in there, I just want to dispose of. But I turn to face the manhole.
You
Hello?
as you are speaking, you shout hello,
Yeah.
and you hear a croaking, pathetic voice reply, "Hello." A
Oh
female voice.
God.
Is anyone there?
Oh, right, our character, I think I know what's going on here.
Oh my god.
Is this like some kind of doppelganger of his wife?
Hello?
Well, ask who it is. I'll ask who it is.
I'm actually in character. I'm gonna think this out loud. I'm gonna say, is that
You think it's a
Marlene?
doppelganger?
Is that Marlene down there?
You say this, and
Yes.
the voice replies, "Yeah, I'm Marlene. Marlene Bauman.
Oh my god.
Are you coming to help me?"
I turn back to the agents and I say,
I don't think that's Marlene.
I
don't think that's.
I'm going to like tell everyone to like start like moving like back, and then I'm gonna shut the manhole cover.
Wait, we should ask her more questions.
Yeah.
And no, I'm gonna say, what the actual fuck?
After you close the manhole cover?
Yes.
You know what? You know what? For that, Agent Majestic, roll sanity.
Okay.
You lose one. You lose one.
And this is one. Okay.
Yes.
Can I use that on my buttons?
If you want to, you can. I have to actually double check this for sure. If you also have to roll the 1d4 if it's one. It didn't matter for you, Tinker, because you also rolled a 1. But let me just check for the. Because usually you roll 1d4, you reduce the sanity loss by that much, blah blah blah. But do you also have to do that if it's 1? Let me check.
I want to ask how long she's been down there.
Projecting. Yes, you do have to roll the 1d4.
Okay, that's fine.
So you would lose 3 willpower.
Yeah, 3 willpower, and also I also reduce 3. Do it's like temporary willpower?
So you reduce what you just did, but you still reduce the bond by 1.
Okay, so the bond by 1. Okay. There we go.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Basically, the idea is you spend willpower to reduce the sanity. You still lose like the amount you rolled for the willpower, but you only lose the amount of sanity you've projected, basically.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
To the bond. So who did you project it on?
I
see.
My former colleague that we get to eventually.
Right.
I'm gonna turn to face my colleagues after the manhole shot and say, "What the fuck?" Okay, we've got documents that their wife has been commented, and we've got letters about the implied passing of the wife. What the fuck is going on down there?
Not to mention, there's no way that someone's alive and in there.
It's been a week.
Well, you close the manhole cover.
That's fine.
Open it up again so we can ask.
I would suggest like we just let things be and don't question this thing. This is fucked.
What do you mean this is fucked? That could be a woman down there.
It certainly sounded like a woman.
Yeah. I mean, maybe it's not even Marlene. Maybe it's a poor, desperate woman who's been there God knows for how long. You said a name, she immediately said yes to it.
She said Marlene Bauman.
Right. She wouldn't have known the last name. I'd like to ask whoever that is more questions. There's no ladder, right? It can't get up.
There's no ladder. Yeah.
If we keep our distance, we can still ask it questions. Or her.
My character looks like very frightened right now, and it's probably drawing from a past trauma related to Delta Green. I'm gonna turn to face the other 3 agents and say, look, you 3 have got like side with me here. What we've came here to do probably don't want to disturb this anymore. Like I start laughing. Come on, Like this doesn't make any
No.
sense.
No, I agree with you. It's
This is clearly Delta Green related. We can't leave it be. We're here to clean up.
Exactly. So why don't we ban it now? We don't need to question it. It's clearly something that's not meant to exist.
Or it's his wife.
I gotta take a side with Agent Majestic here. Whatever he's showing there, it's not. There's no way that's. I mean, human.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, you've only heard it. You haven't even seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can't
we've
see it.
only
Oh,
heard
okay,
it. We
alright.
don't have enough.
Look, if you just want to like open up manhole and check with lights, be my guest. Just, I suggest you don't speak to it.
Okay, I'd like to
Just keep the
open.
gasoline ready.
Yeah, just have that ready. We can pour it in if
You have
needed.
a shotgun, like
Oh, that is. Yeah, I mean.
Can I open the manhole cover again? Is everyone alright with that?
For the sake of knowledge, I guess.
I've got my shotgun pointed at the hole.
So you open
I'm
the
opening
manhole
it.
cover, Agent Morning.
Yeah.
Open it back up.
Open it back up.
You open it up and you hear the voice, a female voice, say, I can't breathe.
How long have you
I need
been
air.
down here?
I don't know.
Okay.
Have you got your torch on?
I'm gonna
Uh,
turn my flashlight on, yeah. I'm gonna
You
look down.
look inside and you see a almost like curled up body in like a shallow pool of water. On first glance, it looks like a small, somewhat misshapen, nude woman in her 50s. Her flesh gray blue, and she's seems to have torn out most of her hair. Just looking at her, you see her hands are just blood stained, flesh stripped from constant clawing at the walls. Her feet and lower leg are clearly swollen from being immersed in water. And but it looks like this person should not be living, and yet she does. I need you to roll sanity for me, Matten.
Yep. Ooh, keeping my cool. I've seen.
You succeeded.
Yeah,
You still lose one.
that makes sense. Let's see, what's my threshold again? That showed up last time when I hovered over. Hold on.
It's on the psychological tab.
56. I'll take one more.
Yep.
61.
All right.
Okay.
You see
I mean,
this body starts like you see the eyes kind of squinting. It's like, please help me, please.
the doctor in me is like, this is a woman who's clearly very malnourished, very close to death. So I want to help, but at the same time, I've been to a Delta Green operation before. So I'm like, the rational part of my brain is trying to fight against it, and I take a step back from the manhole again, kind of let the light. I don't drop it, but like I don't point it in anymore, and I like look to the group, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know
You
if that's a human or
you
I don't
hear
know.
the voice inside of the manhole. You see this, or you hear this figure say, "Please, you have to help me. My husband was a sick man. You have to get me out of here. I want to be free.
Don't listen to her. We've got documents that she's died.
I
Do we just
listen,
close it?
he did a weird ritual to me, man. Please. He did something strange to me, some weird pagan prayer to make me his slave forever. You have to understand.
What did the
What's the
prayer
name of your
sound like?
granddaughter?
Sorry,
Sorry.
what'd you say, Draco?
I asked the thing. What's the name of your granddaughter?
I don't know.
What about your son and daughter?
Sharon and Michael.
Right. Which one of them
Sam.
as the kid, right? Sharon or Michael? Kind of forgot. How
One
long
of them
have
has
you
a
been there
kid?
anyway? Hmm?
One of them has a kid.
How long have you been there anyway?
I don't know. Yeah, sorry.
While this is going on, can I use my humans skill, which is basically like analyzing like people's like deception, I guess. See if they're telling the truth.
What is your human
Hmm.
your human score?
80.
Oh,
With an 80, and you do keep a just take a look at her, right, to see kind of what she's
1 second.
what she's up to. I mean, you want to look at her body
someone
language
said
and
one
such, right?
second.
Yeah.
Oh, trying to.
I said I got to
But-
put a torchlight in to see what she's saying.
All right.
And also,
You.
before that, I also want to point out she looks 50 years old. That shouldn't be. That shouldn't be her age. Should be way older, like 20 years older.
She should be.
Yeah.
You with an 80 in your humans, it's kind of hard to kind of make out what of her body language and mannerisms. They're all very strange, but she has been stuck probably in a septic tank for all at some time, unable to die, so might be connected to that. However, you do notice that there's a weird disconnect between like her body language and mannerisms and facial expressions. It's so strange. But one thing you do notice is that she's in a high state of alert and doesn't seem to be as defeated as she makes out to be.
Like some kind of like animal, I guess. Like
Yeah, it's weird to really pinpoint. But there's definitely like the voice saying like, "Oh, help me! I'm stuck here."
Yeah.
But like something, it seems like almost like a spring wound up type situation. Like she's like ready in this high state of alert. Like strange, really strange.
and this is gonna fucking make people's characters like think, what the fuck? I'm gonna point the shotgun and shoot her.
You're gonna shoot her
I'm
immediately.
gonna shoot her immediately because I fucking know something's up. This is just the pure being of deception. I just want to
Okay.
get rid of it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So technically we'll enter combat.
Yeah.
Right. We'll start with you. And combat in Delta Green is just order of the decks. Actually, I guess let me check if I can.
I thought we
I
were
can put-
supposed to enter combat. Agent Majestic.
Look, I
No,
I-
this is
I-
super funny.
yeah, I think if we don't try to weaken it before we put on fire, it might find a way out.
Let's just say roll firearms for me.
Firearms, just firearm skill. Okay. Oh yeah.
Well, you
that's how it
can
works,
you can use the shotgun thing as well, but it's firearms. A 5.
Damn.
That's a success. Roll damage.
Oh, damage, okay. 9 damage. I shoot a shotgun slug straight into her head. Or try to aim
Oh
her
my
head.
god. I like.
If you try to
I
aim
like
at her head, that would be at minus 40%, but that would
That's
still
fine.
succeed.
Yeah, I've got 80. Yeah.
I like jump and cover my ears. This
You-
guy just
so-
shot a shotgun.
Let's see. So you did 9. Let me double check. So let's say you shoot her in her head.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Is everyone here? Someone said like BRB or
I
something.
think Turner's back. I think now, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me actually check because I know you can technically call for a called shot on the head. Let me just check if that's like double damage or not because you did shoot and you did aim correctly and you are pretty good at shooting guns. So like, of course you would.
I rolled a 5 out of like 100, where like, 1 is like the best, right? So
Yeah. Let me see. It is critical without matching dice, so it would be double the damage. So you would deal let's see, you did so you would
18?
deal 18 damage. Everyone hears an immediate, very, very loud bang of a shotgun being fired into the septic tank. I need everyone to roll sanity.
oh my god, I scream, what the fuck?
Uh,
And I wait, did I just get the zeros? Oh my god!
yes, you got the zeros. That's a critical fail.
Oh my god!
So
Oh,
let me
you rolled
quickly.
1d4, right? If you failed.
So
Just got the critical failure on this.
Oh,
Holy
you are the
fuck!
master shot.
okay, I would say so who succeeded here? Marmaduke, you succeed. You take 0.
Yep.
Monday, you fail. You take 1. 1 sanity. Montgomery, you take 1 as well. Majestic, you fail. I need you to lose 1d4.
Okay.
So roll 1d4.
I'm
That
gonna
would
take
be
it to
1?
my sanity.
Okay. And morning, you take 1 as well. It was a crit fail, but it wouldn't be a. So the idea is if you roll a crit fail on a sanity roll, you lose the maximum amount, but the maximum is still 1 for you.
Oh, okay.
So you just take 1.
6.
You shoot
I'm
her.
gonna say for narrative sense, I'm gonna put that on one of my bonds.
Sure. Roll a 1d4.
Uh,
You lose 2
That's-
willpower, WP, and you can reduce the bond by 1.
Doing that to my mentor.
All right. Then we'll go into combat. Let me just. Yeah, this doesn't
Dude,
really
what
matter.
the fuck?
So I just needed to really just to know where the dex scores are because that's how it goes. You don't roll.
I'm last,
Majestic.
I see.
You shoot this woman right in her head. It is a perfect shot. You just that instant split decision to shoot this thing. You definitely have the idea of, okay, this is not a real thing. You shoot her head, just like the bullet lodged in her head, like a part of it blew out her brains.
God.
It quickly stands up and lunges at you. It jumps with great strength out of the manhole cover and goes to attack you.
Oh god.
Well, at
It-
least we
it's-
know
it-
it's not human.
It
I mean, was there ever any really doubt? But
was there really any doubt? I don't know.
I mean, I
So
wanted to let it out just
it
for
jumps
fun.
out and starts to basically just like lunge to like bite you immediately. You see the just destroyed head still opened up by your shot, but the mouth still starts to bite into you. Let's see if it actually hits. It fucking misses.
Wow. Nice.
That which was Marlene.
He's so professional.
He is so professional. It jumped out. It basically like lunged at you. It starts like grabbing you at the shoulders, but you push her away.
Yeah, push her with the
and
butt of the shotgun.
yeah, like the blunt of the shotgun. You just
Ooh.
quickly with that instant like training from the agency and just knowing some stuff about older operations. You just push her off. You now see, especially because I assume some of you still have torches kind of pointing in the general direction of the manhole, not inside. But you now see this figure. I'm gonna need you all to roll sanity soon. I'll keep note of this, but there's gonna be a lot of sanity rolls here.
Oh my god!
Pull the burner.
It goes to Agent Morning. It has jumped out and it has attacked Agent Majestic. You see just like part of her head is blown off. It should not be alive. It genuinely should not be alive.
Oh
What do
my
you do?
god.
You have one action.
Before Morning speaks, I think we would have burnt it. It would have jumped out anyway. So, anyway, go ahead.
Well, we got oil everywhere, but I'm not gonna put that on fire right now. I was standing pretty close to Majestic, so it's pretty close to me. So I'm gonna try to. Can I put some distance between us? I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
So, do you want to also? Let me just double check real quick.
Because I don't know how combat even works. We
so
weren't supposed to
basically,
enter combat.
Well, so basically, it'll be just you get a turn and you get to do one thing.
Yeah. Okay.
You can with which is, and I will name them out right now. You can aim, which is basically next turn you shoot with a +20. You can just attack. You can do a called shot like Arby did. You can say I want to shoot the head specifically, which will be a difficult, harder to hit. You can try to disarm someone. You can try to dodge. You can try to escape. You can try to fight back, move, pin someone. You can just wait and take your turn later, or literally anything else. But you get to do one thing on your turn. So if you want to,
Okay.
you basically, if you want to make some distance, that's your action.
Ooh, I either want to make some distance or wait.
Actually, let me just double check real quickly. Okay, you can still move about 3 meters while still performing some other action. So if you want
What
to,
does
if
that say?
like the move action is basically like you run away for like meters.
Okay.
You have a gun.
I do have a gun. I mean, okay. Fight. Fight. Okay, I picked up this gun. I'm kind of like I'm shell shocked though. Kind of shaking a bit, but I picked up this gun for a reason. So I'm going to attempt to shoot, not in the head.
Just
I'm
normal
going to
shoot.
attempt to
Roll.
shoot this
So
thing.
you can click the weapon itself, like the heavy pistol is a roll thing, or you can just use your firearms. Should be the same thing.
Oof.
Oh,
98. You shoot and
Yeah.
you miss.
I'm shaking too much.
Yeah, you also have never fired a gun before, I assume, or haven't really
I
been firing
assume.
guns much. So it is rough. Agent Marmaduke, you're next. You see this happen.
I scream when I shoot my
I
own
don't have
gun.
a
Like I was
gun.
surprised by the.
You don't have a gun.
if
How
anything.
close are those tanks of
Yeah.
gas?
They you put them probably pretty close to the to the manhole cover. Problem is, yeah, you need to pour them out. And I don't think you have the opportunity to really pour gasoline onto this. I mean, you saw
Splash
how
it
she
on
jumped
the
out of
thing.
the out of the septic tank. So,
Can I splash it on whatever that thing is?
It's a big
um,
tank, no?
it's a big tank, and
Shit.
I'll go for the idea.
I want to hear the funny idea.
you can also just choose to wait until like someone like Majestic or something has gone.
I mean, I still try to knock over one and let it pour, because I don't
Sure.
fucking give a damn. Yeah, just
You
pour.
knock over one of the gasoline tanks. It starts pouring out some gasoline into the ground. I mean, it's raining still. It just feeds into the
matter.
ground.
Fucking raining.
How
I hope
far?
they all die. That would be funny.
How far away are the cars? Yeah.
The cars would be
At the front, right?
it would be, it's not like next to you guys, because the
Alright.
septic tank's location, so if the cars are here and then you move towards the cabin here, the septic tank itself is like on the edge of the forest on this side.
Okay.
So there is some distance here.
And there's any trees in the way.
I mean, you're kind
You
of in the
saw
middle of
that
this
thing
clearing of a
jump.
forest. So.
There is an opportunity to take the car and fucking run, or to drive the car into the creature.
That would be pretty good.
You would have to get the yeah. You need to get
Yeah.
into the car like immediately, and then next turn maybe. Right.
Maybe someone. should
So
run
that's
for it.
Marmaduke. You turn over one of the cans. Agent
Yeah.
Monday, Cherno.
Hmm?
What do you do while you see this shit happen?
Sheffy,
What
we're
can
going
I
to
do?
die. Wake up.
Wake up, Cherno. Wake up. I know it's 4 a.m. I know.
I'm literally like unarmed. So I'm like, what can I do?
Mhm.
Can I look around to see if there's anything I could improvise with?
It doesn't seem to be anything you can improvise with around you right now. You're kind of in the middle of
Fuck.
a wet
You
clearing.
should have poured it in.
Well, I'm not gonna try punching it though. That sounds
Go-
stupid as fuck.
Go for the car,
How-
maybe.
How close am I to the house then? Is it equal distance to the
Um,
car?
No, it's closer.
Why did Arby
It's
fucking
around 10
leave?
meters away from you.
So can I?
I mean, what are you trying to
Run
do with
to the
running into
building?
the house? Because you're gonna
Maybe
have to
look
go
for-
around the building and then go inside.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm pretty much useless, I guess. I don't know.
So
No,
you just
most of-
run into the house?
Yeah, I want to get maybe like a kitchen knife or something. I don't know.
Sure. So you run into the house. That's what you'll do.
Okay.
Montgomery. Old man with the cigars.
Yeah, I had the same idea as Arby getting a car.
So you want to run towards your car, probably?
Yes.
All right.
Also, like potentially, it's like there's both
You're
bourbon.
not ruining my car.
Well, there's both bourbon and cigars in there, so like it could definitely ignite something with it.
True.
Mhm.
Like just yelling at him when Montgomery goes, like, "Don't you dare take my
Yeah.
car."
You can just
Yeah.
sprint to your car and
I'm
get
sprinting
in.
to my car. Yeah.
All right, so you'll do that.
Old
We're-
man
we're-
sprint.
we've- So Arby, just for you, Marmaduke will tipped over a can of gasoline to just pour it into the ground nearby. Monday has ran towards the house, is going inside to maybe look for a weapon, and Montgomery is has run to his car and has gone inside.
Okay. So
You need to shoot this thing again.
yeah, I'm going to. I assume I don't have to reload. I can reload past the action, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna just take a shot anywhere I can. Okay, where's my?
I mean, it's pretty close to you. It's like on top of. No, it's pretty close.
As soon as I shoot,
Yeah,
I'm gonna move away a little bit away from like the gasoline. To that, what as much as I can after I hit the shot. Give me a second. Where is fucking small weapons? Firearms. There we go.
That's just firearms.
That's good. So I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna shoot it. Shotgun in the chest.
All right. Let me just double check. Yeah. Okay. So you shoot her in the chest.
Yeah.
Let me just double check. Okay. You shoot her in the chest. It blasts her chest wide open. Guts and blood spout towards you in your direction, and probably kind of in the same direction as Morning, who's also standing sort of close by, and Marmaduke, who's also standing close by. You shoot her, and she falls back on her back onto the floor.
I'm still taking 5 steps away, holding them. Just constantly. Yeah, I guess it's the end of my turn.
All right. Here is her turn, and she is dead, or at least
Oh, thank
is on the
God.
floor and dead.
Oh, thank God.
Everyone roll 1d8.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Agent Majestic, you regain 8 sanity.
Oh shit! You get sanity back. Okay.
Agent Morning, you regain 6 sanity. Agent Montgomery, you regain 2
Woo!
sanity. Agent Marmaduke, you regain 7. And
That's
Agent
higher than it was at the
Monday,
beginning.
you regain 4. As you
I have
now
more sanity now.
Is it normal?
seemingly
Yeah, that we're higher
Yes.
than the beginning? Yeah, okay.
yes, you have, or at least you've killed this thing that had attacked you now and has become clearly violent. We are going to be rolling a couple more sanity checks. A couple little small ones. A little sanity here, a little sanity there. I think everyone, except for Morning and Majestic, so Montgomery, Marmaduke, and Monday. Can I get a sanity roll real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, a critical success. So Montgomery, you only
Damn.
lose 1. Minimum is 1, sadly, for this one. Monday
Honestly, sadly.
and Marmaduke, I want you both to roll a d8.
Shit.
Whoa!
That's
All
not
right.
great.
Marmaduke, you'd lose 3 sanity, or
I
you
just
can
lose
project.
it straight away, yeah.
Right. And Monday, Trina,
Huh?
A
you roll a
D8.
roll a d8. You lose 4 sanity, or you can project.
Let's go with the same.
Okay.
Damn.
This is just from seeing this creature now, because you guys haven't seen it yet, and it is horrific. Plus, it was missing half of its head.
And
which is
like
even
its
more
whole
horrific.
body was blown open.
That too.
Oh my God.
I want Agent Majestic to roll a final sanity check.
Okay.
For actually, yeah, you still have to roll the sanity check. 88. You lose 4. You lose 4 for killing. You regain stuff, but you also lose for killing in self-defense.
I've got 6699 sanity. Nice.
Ooh.
Nice. So,
Let's go.
everyone, a seemingly dead body of this thing lies in front of you, or at least, well, some of you were going to the car. Some of you were going into the house.
The most brave of us, really.
The most brave of us.
Yeah, the most brave of us.
But this thing is now dead.
The most brave of us. Me shaking, throwing up, pissing my pants.
I'm holding the shot. I'm putting the shock on it. We got to dispose this thing right now. Right now.
I'm gonna say
Pour it
fuck
back
you.
into the septic tank.
Tank? Yeah.
Bat into the septic tank, yeah.
All right.
Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, and then I'm gonna help him put it back into the septic tank.
All right. You both can
Tic tac noises.
take
Wait, I'm
take
gonna
the
throw up
corpse.
first.
And okay, you throw up.
Okay,
You're no longer sick.
Okay.
we continue.
You take the corpse, throw it into the septic tank. What do you do next?
Gasoline.
Yes,
Or
pour the
gasoline?
Yeah, help with the gasoline.
Me too.
Look,
Yeah,
look,
is
look.
everyone coming back? We're just gonna. We gotta watch
All
out
right.
because there's gasoline just on the grass outside now too.
You start pouring the gasoline one by one each tank. You put it in, and eventually you empty all the cans into the septic tank. The body is lying in a pool of water and gasoline, I presume, but the it doesn't seem to have raised the water level as much. The septic tank itself, I mean, you haven't really been able to look inside, but it seems very big for a septic tank.
Oh my god.
It's
And it
like
didn't even smell like shit.
I assumed, like, out of character, this is less of a septic tank and more of a disposal unit. Like, let's say burning evidence or other subjects that, you know, for Delta Green
She
you
was
want to get rid of.
talking. Yeah. She was talking about a ritual.
Yeah, I think she was just chatting shit.
I mean, yeah, maybe. But the weird coat, the weird cloak is what I'm thinking about.
Mm.
Anyway, let's just get this over with. Can I have another cigar?
Yes, yeah. I'll hand them to everyone.
Is it
Or
safe?
or
Is it
or a,
safe
for a
to
job well done.
Rip Bozo.
riposo? And then I'm thinking like afterwards we just throw them all in and
Yes, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
Smoke a pack. Rip
Smoke-
Bozo. Throw it in.
Yes, exactly.
But, oh yeah, let's throw the cloak in as well.
Sure.
you want that's evidence.
Well, that's the thing. We don't need evidence to complete our mission, do we? Like, the evidence is no, like
Your
I
mission-
don't think there's any evidence at all that we must take.
I guess the mission ends with this.
The mission briefing was just let me bring it up again. So just FYI.
Okay, fine.
Go to Clive Bauman's apartment. Remove any evidence of the group's activities. Just make sure everything is clean by the time the son and daughter arrive. So within 48 hours. Involve no one else. Meet up in the same conference room after 48 hours have passed. And if you find any signs that Bauman violated the group's security, take care of it and report it.
Okay. So this the group security does
Okay.
count as this. If they count as ritual,
Should we make a phone call?
Who do we
He
go to
said
phone?
he couldn't complete his final mission.
Yeah, that might be either regarding his Delta Green mission, or rather his personal mission, which I doubt. Personal mission means like ritual and that. But anyway, we should burn also that like letter about the final mission with the septic tank. Yeah, we should definitely get rid of that too. Like anything that's sus, the extinct languages book should stay. That's like, you know, it's like not distinct. It's a human real world language that we still don't understand. Probably why it's been picked for this campaign thing. Yeah, like basically the cloak, the letter, the corpse of the thing we just killed with Saddam Hussein, apparently, according to that. Is there anything else suspect that we should get rid of? Oh, the photograph we picked up. We should put that in there as well.
I got a book.
The tape.
No, I said the book's fine. Like that, like it is.
Sure.
There might be like some like ulterior motive using that book, but like the book doesn't seem to be a big issue. You can probably just keep that as a personal thing. Oh, the videotape.
The videotape.
Yeah.
What about the funny cog?
Yeah. What was the cog for?
Cog.
Can I ask out of character, like, does the one shot kind of end with this and the next thing kind of continues on, or do we just continue on with this mystery?
I will neither confirm nor deny that
That makes
this,
sense.
if this is a completely enclosed thing and everything is, let's just say that the whiteboard will probably contain all three things that you guys go to.
Okay.
Awesome.
So the cog, we have no idea what the cog does, do we?
No, I'm
It
keeping
is a
that.
brass cog in a plastic bag.
I'm keeping it. Can I put it in my inventory?
I mean,
Does it look like
it's on the whiteboard. You can put
on
it
the
in there if you
whiteboard.
want to. Just like add other gear. You just put it there.
it just like looks like a normal cog, nothing weird.
Yeah, or otherwise just set on the whiteboard. Just say like morning has it.
Like, yeah, I mean, even if we wanted, I suppose we can't really do it with fire, can we? Brass doesn't melt in fire, does it?
Mm-hmm.
Let's
No,
use some
not
of that
really.
thick as well.
I'm keeping it.
Yeah,
Mine.
sure.
Yeah, so I mean, like, keep it. Like,
I
well,
mean-
like, we should definitely report it though.
Yeah, I mean, like one of the things you could do during your little downtime, which is kind of what we will end the one shot on, just like little things. What do you guys want to focus on in your free time after the mission's done? Is like looking into the stuff you found,
Sure.
reading the book, or trying to find anything.
Okay.
Is anyone going to stop me
So-
from throwing the cloak in?
Fine, throw the cloak in. Wait,
It's
do we
fine.
have... We don't have... What was the description of the cloak again?
So it was a pretty weird plastic silver robe with a paper mache mask.
Oh yeah, what's the mask look like?
It's very nondescript, just kind of a white mask, maybe some eye holes. Like the idea that kind of comes up is just like it looks like a sort of like a weird costume. Also,
Yeah.
just kind of how like the weird plastic robes feels like fake. It's not just like very nice,
Yeah,
nice cloak or something. It's just kind of
Swear
weird.
there's cold shit. And I think Frankie's in on it. She said, I'll keep you in my prayers. I don't think she's praying to God.
I think Frankie is a Delta Green agent because he ended the letter with the opera reference, right?
Till the fat lady
Now that you
sings.
bring it up, I will give you I'll give you a tip of the hat. Till the fat lady sings does seem to be a very veiled like code word for something
Yes.
Delta Green related.
Oh
Yes.
shit. Okay.
Given that a operation is called A Night at the Opera, well,
Yeah,
Till the fat lady
was looking-
sings. That's an
I
opera
was
reference.
looking at the name. Yeah.
It seems to be Delta Green related.
Smart ass.
Right. Right.
That's crazy. I'm trying to put a...
So
Let me
what
underline
are
the
you
thing.
throwing? What are you throwing into the septic tank? The the robe and mask.
the robe and mask,
Yeah.
the videotape, the photograph I picked up with the scratched out face,
Mhm.
the
The corpse.
the corpse, of course, the letter, the actually yeah, the letter that says to complete the final mission.
Yeah. All right.
I want to ask people if they want to get rid of the Frankie letter as well. That we know that might be a Delta Green thing. If Montgomery says that. Shall we dispose of this letter too?
I mean, you've committed it to memory, so
Yeah.
it's always going to be on the whiteboard.
Yeah. Let's throw that into the thing as well.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that seems
Who
fine.
lights the flame?
We're keeping the map, right?
We're all lighting it, right? We're throwing in the cigars at the same time.
I'm not touching the
Yeah,
cigars.
we
I
should.
don't smoke.
All right. Yeah,
This fucking guy.
except for the boring agent. He doesn't get
Except
to-
for the boring agent, honestly.
Yeah.
All right. So you
And also,
light
we
the
all
fire?
don't die. Right.
Well,
You light the fire, and it starts burning. Anything in the septic tank starts to catch flame. it you know, things are burning down there, which is probably good. I assume.
We all have to assume.
So
Do we hear any
I'll have
sounds of
some of that
movement
bourbon
while
now.
it's burning?
Let me see. You do
If
hear
I hear
one thing.
sounds, oh my god.
You hear what seems to be a very faint screech. And it's a very high-pitched screech that keeps going higher and higher and higher. Nothing that could be produced by any voice. Just keeps going higher, higher, higher until it
Close to that hole.
Yeah, close the manhole.
you close the
it.
manhole. It starts to reach the point where you can't even hear it anymore. That's how high high it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Close the
pitch.
manhole. Boom.
Well,
What do you do next? Go home.
I'd like some of that bourbon.
Yes. You can like someone else drive your car. Everyone come to mine. Majestic can go in your
Yeah,
car.
Majestic, you
Keep it running.
don't smoke. You probably don't drink. You're gonna drive my car back. I'm gonna be in the fun car.
I'll drive the car. Yes.
All right. So drive back 4 hours back to California.
Or I mean, because then it'll be okay. Yeah, if everyone's awake
It's
for
going to
that.
be late, but I guess you can grab the closest motel you can find to just sleep afterwards. You technically still have
The rendezvous. The after.
like two like a full day or two, or like
Right,
just, I guess
yeah,
a
we
full
do.
day to
Sure,
to.
but yeah, we're going back to the point. Yeah.
Let's just say, just for the sake of just completing it all, you go back, you grab a motel, go to sleep.
We could stick the hours the day after, just a bit.
Yeah. Everyone, you can roll a d6 if you've lost any willpower,
Yeah.
and you will regain that amount.
Awesome.
So you will
Okay.
regain that amount.
Got my full
Happy, 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 happy.
So you regain some willpower from sleeping, and eventually the rendezvous happens. Just to keep it short, what do you guys mention to Agent Marcus once you meet up again with him in the conference room?
Well, we should agreed before. Don't we go for full release?
Sorry, what?
Don't we go full? We should agree between us before we get to the meeting.
Yeah,
and
sure.
whatever.
So go ahead.
I say to the others, I mean, full disclosure. Just tell everything we saw. Tell everything we found.
Yeah, I don't think we have any reason to distrust these people, right?
I'm gonna mention
Mm.
specifically put emphasis on like the doppelganger stuff, and that it seemed that the oh fuck, I forgot his name already. It seemed that
Marlene?
Clyde was very keen on disposing of this doppelganger, regardless of what the situation was.
I think it's a doppelganger, though.
I will say I don't know what it was, but it sure as hell wasn't human.
Like it kind of implied like a resurrection, right? Because zombie...
I don't even know what was implied.
Yeah, but yeah, and being that appeared to be Marlene, but was not human. So I think it was a doppelganger. It wasn't. It clearly wasn't human, so it can't be Marlene. Yeah, I'm gonna emphasize that in the disclosure.
Yeah, I'm
So
gonna
you
mention.
just mention everything.
Yes.
Yeah, like the thing
Okay.
talked about a ritual, but it might have been a lie. We don't know.
Okay. So you would just basically just full disclose anything you found.
We're gonna disclose it all.
All right. The only thing Marcus asks is if, I mean, Marlene, this doppelganger was dealt with.
Yes.
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 Good. Then that's it. We're done then.
Okay.
Wish you
Can
all
I keep the
a good
cabin?
flight back. The cabin, I believe,
Okay.
is now in possession of Bauman's heirs.
Oh, true.
I assume like you've gone back to just put the keys back and such, you know.
Sure.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes
You
sense.
still had a full day to like just like finish up the last bits.
Would they need to know
See,
about the
wasn't this
cabin?
great? Not sleeping, spending so many, just spending one day going through it.
Sure.
What were you saying, Tinker, about the cabin?
Well, I mean, like, would the kids know about the cabin?
I mean, there was a photo of like Clyde and Marlene at the cabin,
Oh,
so
okay. So, okay, never mind. Yeah, sure.
probably is like a known thing. It's not like a hidden thing.
Yeah.
Oh, they
Also-
were at the.
Yeah, C and M at the
Yes,
Smithfield
they were
place.
at the cabin.
Yeah, I'm
Also,
gonna
yeah.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
open up and so we to be clear, we disposed and slaughtered, burned this creature.
Well,
we
you
didn't-
slaughtered. You shot.
Stars.
We did not remove the corpse. I assume the corpse would be picked up by another member of the group.
The corpse was incinerated, and it was a deep, deep well kind of situation. So
Yes, but I've got concerns about the family inheriting the cabin and that corpse still being there.
Well, it's
Hmm.
burnt, is it?
Yes,
Beyond
but
recognition?
if it had a skeleton, you know,
well, we don't know. Concerns for
We'll have,
another time.
We'll have someone else.
Could have like a
Clean
cleanup
that up.
crew or something.
Mm.
Yeah.
I assume the family will go to the apartment first. I don't think the cabin. I don't think they'll get to the cabin until maybe later today.
Hmm.
I'll make some calls. Good work.
thank you.
Yeah, expect to be working together
Thanks.
sometime in the future.
Oh yeah,
You're
people.
good now.
Oh boy.
Woo! Where's
Yes.
Cell? Where's Cell?
Sell.
Also, who shot the gun and failed? You should make sure the tag's on the gun.
Mhm.
You get better shoot a gun while screaming and pissing yourself.
Oh yeah, yeah. I checked it for you, Agent Warning.
Yeah,
Oh, what?
you're gonna
Oh,
get
check
better.
the check mark next to firearms.
You're gonna get better at guns eventually.
Oh, where skills?
Yeah, I've already checked it for you.
Yeah.
Oh, right, because I failed. Right. Yeah. Thank you.
So you don't get better at sanity, sadly. So, is there anything else you want to ask Agent Marcus, or else you are free to go back home and go
I
on
wanna
with your
go
normal
home.
lives?
Absolutely.
My
not.
normal life that sucks.
Oh yes, I also have a shotgun here that needs to be disposed of.
Okay.
I'm keeping the gun.
We'll dispose
we-
of that
Do I click apply skill improvement then?
at the end of the session.
I'm gonna delete
Okay.
the shotgun.
Can I keep the gun?
If you don't tell them about the gun,
Well, he told them about. No, I'm keeping the gun. I won't say anything. If Majestic gives me a look, I'm just gonna like
I'm not.
look away, ignore it.
It's not important. Like I'm getting rid of my gun because you can't really take a gun with you like that big. I think there's rules in the game that if you have a huge gun, like a shotgun, you can't. Really...
yeah, you're probably not going to be able to get that through unless you pull some strings with your job. I mean,
True, I won't get it through security.
You are what you are, so.
What about?
No, I'll give them the gun then.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give all my other guns to anyone because I can. I'm not gonna tell you why.
Yeah.
Or will you, as my beloved GM, let me keep the gun?
I mean, you might have to declare it at the TSA when you take your flight back to Boston.
How the fuck do I do that?
It is a pretty big gun. It's a revolver.
Okay,
Off the Czech
No.
gun laws in 1994.
No,
You came here with your car, right? Like you drove all the way.
yeah, just
Oh,
drive.
yeah, you did
Don't-
drive. You drive
And then
cross
you can just
country?
fly past
That's
that.
crazy.
So apparently,
Actually, yeah, that wouldn't make
That's
too much sense.
crazy.
apparently,
That would
Yeah,
make-
okay, I have a car. I
A
have
rental
a
car. Let's say you have just a rental car, because otherwise it wouldn't make sense.
you can transport unloaded firearms in a locked hard-sided containers, checked baggage only. So you can take it to Boston with you.
So whoever got the rental, remember to wipe the memory from your rental car's transponder.
Yeah, of course.
Right.
You guys are professionals. You've done this before, so that makes sense.
I still don't
Anyhow.
know if I should keep the gun or not.
You'll just decide on it later. Doesn't matter too much.
Okay.
Well,
Let's
Okay.
end this by just quickly checking in what people are doing at home. You've gone home.
Okay.
You've
We've
taken the
gone
stuff that you
home.
wanted to take with you. You've let's say it's been a couple days at least to kind of go back into the normal life. Let's start with Agent Montgomery. Do you read your book?
Yes.
You want to read the book? You're going to take a week to read it or a
Yes.
couple days to read it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
All right. I'll just
Thank
a
you for
quick...
being a nerd.
Yeah.
Thank you for being a nerd.
Yeah.
So there's the introductory text, right? Very chill, very cool. Then suddenly this section on Tartessian.
Yes.
It begins as an example of reconstructing a pre-Roman Hispanic language. However, midway through the first section, you notice that the professor that wrote this, Dr. Ein,
Neil
made
Grind.
a startling discovery. He found a native Tartessian speaker, a little girl staying at a nearby hotel.
Oh, that's
Well, weird because the unlikelihood that Dr. Niche found a speaker of a language last spoken in the 7th century BC,
Sure, yeah.
is really weird, especially when you take into account the example sentences, like you've already seen ordering food
Yeah.
at a hotel, making plans for a night at the theater, informing people of suspicious activity, stuff, concepts that just shouldn't exist back then.
Okay.
The book ends.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, sorry, you want to say?
No, well, the book was written in 1921.
21,
so
yeah.
Like, it wouldn't be a little girl anymore.
Eventually, an epilogue is written by a colleague of the professor. Dr. Ein seemed to have a psychotic break. He claims that the young girl, which he has based his Tartessian research, this girl comes out of a lake and returns to the lake after the interview. And as such, he's been quietly institutionalized. And that's how the book ends. Because of reading it, you gain 5% in anthropology. You learn a little bit of history. And you gain 20% in Tartessian, as you've now learned a little bit of Tartessian.
That's awesome.
So you can add a 20% foreign language Tartessian. Who knows when that will be useful? But you know it now.
How much? 50.
5% in anthropology.
Yeah, that's what I did.
And 20% in Tartessian.
Okay.
Which doesn't mean like you know some sentences. You're not. Like,
you know hamburger. You know theater.
you know some weird phrases, but you could follow a little bit of a conversation, I guess. But yeah, you have that now as a skill.
That's awesome.
I guess. Awesome.
I'm losing it over this.
With a foreign language, you can have rudimentary conversations.
What are you doing now, Sheppy?
In this super dead language. So as you're taking some time to read this book, you're basically taking some time to research stuff you've found. Let me check real quick because that does have a slight cost, and that cost is like literally just 1 point in one of your bonds. You neglect your normal duties to read book or do some research.
Is that study unnatural?
It wouldn't be just. It would be stay on the case, I'd say. It's
Right.
not super.
Okay.
So you reduce 1 bond by 1. You can choose which one that would be.
And I check it, right?
Yes. For later on, we'll probably do that next following session. So you do that, and eventually you read the book. It's a bit weird, but you go back into your normal life of being a teacher.
Yes.
And who knows when the next call will come.
All right. Well,
Agent Monday, what do you do?
Mhm. I don't
You
know.
have some choices. You can just fulfill your responsibilities, gain some sanity, and improve your bonds that you may have lost, or make a new friend, go to therapy if you really wanted to, or just improve your skills. I don't know.
I want to improve my skills and I want to be more prepared next time. Because
Alright.
yeah, because like clearly like that was a very glaring like
You've
deficiency.
realized your shortcomings. You need to
Yeah.
fix right now. So what skills do you want to improve?
Uh
Because you can either choose your stat or your actual skills. It's up to you.
how much does it improve by?
If you succeed, you get 3d6 percentage, and if you
Uh-huh.
fail, you don't.
Oh wow, that's quite gamble, huh?
And the way you succeed is by failing the check. So like the higher your skill already is, the lower chance you have to improve it.
Oh, okay. Let's try like firearms, I guess.
All right. You've decided I need to take gun lessons.
Yeah.
Roll firearms. You want to fail this roll specifically. You fail. Roll 3d6.
3d6.
Yep. You gain 12%. So from
Cool.
20 to 32. You can choose a second skill.
Is it optional or is it required?
I mean, it's part of the same like home steps, so you can choose a second skill.
Let's try human, I guess. Can I double up on like learning or?
You can't double up on learning. 2 different skills, but if you want to do human, take some personal, or taking some classes
And
in learning how
so
people
much
Psychology
for
class.
the
So roll
much for the
humans.
autistic fireman.
I forgot you're a fireman.
Critical fail. Actually, does that do something different? Let's see.
That's a critical
Oh.
fail.
I
You
don't
get
see anything
worse
for
at
crits here, so
humans.
no. Roll 3d6 again. So and that's how you increase your human. But I do want you to choose a bond or 2 bonds and reduce bonds by 2. One of your bonds by
Reduce
2 or
bonds.
2 of your bonds by 1. It's up to you. As which one do you reduce?
Which one? Let's try the wife, I guess.
All right.
By 2, right?
The what?
The wife. Yeah, you
The
reduce by 2.
The
wife?
wife.
You
Yeah, because like
you don't go on a date with her and instead go to to gun class.
To gun
yeah,
Why would you do
class.
this?
what can I say? Like the recent events like kind of hit too close to home, you know. Like what would
Yeah.
possess a man to like bring his wife back from the dead like this? I don't know.
It's fucked up. It is fucked up.
Okay,
Fucked up.
that's it, right?
All right. Yes, sure. Let's go for Arby.
Hi.
Majestic.
So, when I get home, I listen to a voicemail from the phone. You have one new message. Hey, it's your best friend. And anyway, so what's happened was basically like I got a voice call from my friend who I used to work with in the Navy SEALs, and he knew it was my birthday. I wasn't around for my birthday, and he came to all the way to New Mexico from let's say like Seattle, and like he's just really upset that like we promised we'll meet on my birthday. And we just left him like stranded. He got to see the wife and stuff, my wife and stuff, but my wife and kid knew that I was gone away, and yeah, I just upset my my former colleague basically.
Your
He
best
is not
mate.
happy with you.
Yeah.
He is not happy with you.
As for my one I'm gonna pursue,
Yeah, your personal pursuit.
yeah, my character like feels like really like shit. Like he knew what was gonna happen, but he's just just dealing with it. So I just sent
He had to go.
Well, instead of just giving him a phone call back, I'm just gonna do something else. So I'm just trying to figure out what I should do.
Yeah, do you want to bring your sanity back up, or do you want to just regain some points with your friend who you've?
I'm gonna gain a new personal motivation.
Ooh, okay.
Whoa.
So I need to roll a sanity test.
Yes, you want to roll a sanity test.
That's good. Yes. So I gain. So crit is only where you got double figures, right? So I gain 1 sanity, while also reduces 1
yep.
bond. I'm gonna fair reduce the bond. I didn't call him back. So
Yeah.
I'm thinking there's better things than just this friendship. And my personal motivation is I got inspired by Clyde's his like larger family and stuff like that. So I'm going to protect the protect the unknown from harming my family. With my personal motivation.
Real.
There we go. And
Real.
for some reason it 8. Oh yeah, description notes. Okay, I'm doing it wrong. Is there anything else I need to do? Let's see here.
No, not really. I think.
No.
You found new purpose in life.
So the reason why I've taken this is because apparently, if you get really insane, you lose your motivations. You have up to 5 motivations. So apparently, if you lose all of them, something really bad happens to you.
Well, you're just a demotivated guy. Well,
Yeah.
to be fair, I think the personal motivation home thing itself, it doesn't really you don't have to, it doesn't gain you a motivation. You can always add them if you want to, up to 5 at least.
Yeah.
But this is basically you indulging in that and really focusing on that motivation, which is still kind of what you say. But you don't have to do the specific home thing to gain a new motivation. You can always add that yourself. Up to 5.
Protect my family.
But yeah. All right. And with that new motivation inscribed in your head, and really thinking about, how can I protect my family? How can I protect my the people close to me? You eventually fade back into normal life as it continues on.
Okay.
Marmaduke,
Right.
Draco,
Yep.
what do you
Here we
do
are.
at
I
home?
go. Well, I go back home and we missed. I mean, that was Saturday that we started working on. I gotta catch my recorded episode of Saturday Night Live, first of all.
I see you're role playing an American.
Important.
I mean, apparently, yeah, that there's also been a complaint, apparently, because, like, Martin Lawrence was on and he went on a whole jig on menstruation and things like that.
My
So
God.
it got a lot of viewers mad. So I watched that and kind of think back about all I did. But other than that, I mean, the job's done. I gotta go back to my own job. And I just really wish we poured the fuel in rather than, explore too much. But yeah, that's part of what I committed to.
Mhm.
So, what can I do actually? That's what I'm
So
misunderstanding.
basically, it's you can either fulfill your responsibilities, which basically just means you can improve your bonds by a score up to your charisma, but I don't think you've lost any points in your bonds, so
I have
it
not.
doesn't really
I
matter.
have not.
There's going back to nature, which is basically just taking some time off for yourself to regain some
Yep.
sanity.
Saturday Night
There's
Live.
making a new friend, establishing a new bond, which just adds a new
No,
bond.
not gonna establish a new bond.
There's going to therapy. There's improving your skills and stats.
And
There's
what can
indulging
I choose in terms of improving skills and stats?
So it's basically you try to boost any two separate skills or stats, or one stat and one skill. It's kind of up to you.
All right, yeah.
So
Two
you can
separate
increase your
skills.
full stat or just a skill, something you want to train in.
Yeah, I
you lose
wanna-
1 point in a bond per thing you increase.
Oh.
Because you're
You
doing
know
that
what?
instead of
You know
bonding.
what? After what we saw, I'm gonna improve my search. And
Alright.
what bond do I lose? What do I lose in a bond?
Just one, but roll for search, and we're looking for a fail. We're looking for a fail. That is a fail. All right. So roll 3d6. You can increase your search by that much. Keep it
Jesus.
checked, by the way. Keep it checked, because that's a separate skill improvement.
Okay,
Okay, so you gain 8 into search,
that's a lot.
Yo.
and there's a second one you can take. It just can't be search again.
Mm, I don't think I'm gonna do a second if I lose a bond every time.
Well, a bond point, not a full bond.
No, I mean, okay. You know what? Yeah, firearms. I decide to go to the.
People are really
After what I
motivated to go
Let's
learn
I was
guns.
go. I mean, if we keep working with Agent Majestic, I feel
Yeah,
like
that's what I'm
firearms is a
thinking.
good way to go.
You've actually
something less,
succeeded.
except yeah, I actually succeeded. So I did a
You
good session at the shooting range.
you do you've been
So
looking
do I still
for
roll?
a you let me check. No, you have to specifically fail
That's
the
so
test.
funny.
So I go to the shooting range and still think, well, I haven't shot in a while, but still good at it. Kind of satisfied. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't learn anything new. But
You
you only
don't
lose
learn
1
anything
point in a
new. You
bond, so
hit the
just reduce a bond by
20%.
1.
Hmm?
As you which bond do you reduce one in?
One with my girlfriend. Oh, it's gotta be the same.
It's only for increases, I believe. Yes, each
Didn't you
increase
say?
reduces one
Alright.
bond by 1. So you only have to reduce 1.
Oh, just one? Then wait. Okay, yeah. My girlfriend did not appreciate me going to a shooting range after being away for a weekend, so yeah.
Fair enough.
That's it.
Fair enough. And you two go back into your life of looking at documents, looking at cases.
Yep.
Agent Morning.
Oh boy, Flore.
Nothing.
Here we go. I'm gonna get back and I'm gonna stop waiting for her to contact me and I'm going to call my girlfriend and I'm going to try to restore this bond.
Roll charisma times 5. So you roll charisma.
Statistics.
Fingers crossed, fellas. Fingers crossed. This could
It's a
restore an
50-50,
entire.
baby.
It's a 50-50, baby.
It's a 50-50.
Hey!
I get my girlfriend back! Oh my god. Anticlimactic. Okay.
You call her back.
Okay, I go back. We work things out.
She'll give you another chance.
She'll give me
You can
another
restore-
chance.
You can put points in that bond and bring it to half your charisma, so that's 5 for you. And it's no longer broken, so you can remove that as well.
I have a
another
girlfriend
bond
again.
reduces by 1. Another bond
That's
gets
okay.
reduced by 1.
I I don't kind of the same thing. Like my mentor tried to contact me and I didn't contact back and I don't contact back now either because I'm a bit busy with my girlfriend. So that goes down by
So
1.
true. We are back.
I can't believe we're already so back. We were gonna have like a whole thing. It's okay. I'll reduce it again.
we'll project. We'll project. Now with a new girlfriend, or well, we brought your girlfriend back.
I'm saying like we try this again.
We try this again.
Gonna move back in.
We're so back.
I'm gonna move back in with
it's
her.
gonna be good for a couple months. It's gonna be good.
It's gonna be good. She comforted me. I had a nightmare. I was like, I mean, don't tell her what I've been doing, but I was like, oh, it was just a really tough thing. Many people died. I helped at the CDC. It was really sad. So she comforted me.
So back.
And we're just so
and
back.
you two also re-enter society normally, as you do. Finally, Agent Monday. Cherno, What do you do at home?
He's already
anything you-
done it.
Oh yeah, you have.
Yeah.
Wait, did you?
I
Oh, yeah, you
did.
did.
I was the last
Did I
one.
do everyone? Oh yeah, we did everyone. Yeah, I thought.
You
I
saved
thought.
me
I
for
thought I forgot
last.
Cherno. Oh yeah, I did. That's true. Life continues. Life continues.
Life continues.
However, maybe in a couple months, the group gets back together. Cell M comes back
They
together to
wouldn't.
for another operation. But we'll see that next session.
Yes.
Hopefully.
Yeah. What about the abilities skill improvements?
Yeah,
So
how
now
do you do
everyone,
that?
you just click that little button that says apply skill improvements, and hopefully it'll roll stuff for you.
Yippee! 4. There you go. There's a little button there. Yippee!
Nice. +4
Nice.
in search.
Yeah.
Let me see, Montgomery. You. Oh, well, look at that! Another
Look at that.
4 in
There's 4 in
search.
search.
Fun search. They're getting
Hell yeah.
better search.
Let's go.
He's getting really good at searching. Monday, did you roll your thing yet?
What am I rolling for?
Apply skill improvements at the
It's on
bottom
the
of
character
your
sheet, yeah.
skill sheet.
He's so EP.
What on my skill sheet?
Yeah, there's a little button that says apply skill improvements.
Yippee.
A 1 and a 1. Amazing. We've
Amazing.
gotten a little better at stuff. We're getting better at this agent shit.
Yeah.
If I just keep missing, I will eventually be good at firearms.
That's how it works.
That's how it works.
That is how it works.
It is
That
actually.
is how it
yeah.
works.
Practice makes perfect.
Yeah, it's
And,
pretty good. I like that.
Well, I think with that we'll end this one shot.
Cool.
Of,
Woo! Applause.
Was good.
I really like the cabin. the cabin
Discord
was
isn't
fun.
picking up.
The cabin is
Discord wasn't
pretty cool.
picking up, but I
I like
was-
how slow it started. It
Yeah.
was a good build up. Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It's very much like, oh yeah, I mean the apartment.
Darby,
very
why did you
chill,
shoot that
nothing-
woman?
Nothing interesting. Just kind of this cabin, I guess.
Man
We'll
walks
see what's
in
up there.
the apartment bringing out a firearm. Yeah. Is
I
not
didn't.
safe.
I didn't shoot a single woman. I'm just telling you now.
Like,
Like that was
Fair
not.
point. He did
knows
not shoot anyone.
what that
That is a
was.
fair point.
Who knows?